Any mention?
Yes.
Item number 1.
Lord, this PL is pertaining to reckless riding of two-wheelers, my lord. And state has filed an affidavit, my lord. My lord, as per the...
You are very non-concrete for the petitioner.
Yes, Your
Oh,
Lord.
Yes.
but we started by mistake. Yes. Yes.
My lord, state has filed a report. That is...
Report which dated?
oh,
Undated.
affidavit, my lord. What is it?
Yes.
For the list of that.
And as per this, which one?
First one.
The file when? Such
13/8/2000. Yes.
It's not been taken on. Has the court noted? Has the court noted the filing affidavit in the order sheet?
Yes, my lord.
It's been noted.
My lord, as per this affidavit, my lord, at paragraph 4, it has been stated by the state that the...
1 second. Yes, what do you want to say?
At paragraph 4, my lord, it has been stated around 349 CCTV cameras for city surveillance system have been installed in 89 locations within Shillong City by the Information Technology Department under the Smart City project, and the same is being awaited to make it functional at the earliest.
Yes.
And my lord, at paragraph 5, it was stated 10 locations within Shillong City have been identified for installation of 20 number of automatic speed detection devices, ANPR cameras, and the same is still awaited for operations from the government. My lord, at paragraph 6, my lord, as regard to the issue, my lord, which was raised before this court,
What is iron plates?
my lord, is a camera.
No, 6 he said that will regard presence of certain iron plates on this.
Iron plates, my lord, that is Jacobs. In Jacob's letter, my lord, when we climb, there is one person's, my lord, where there is iron plates that has been installed that is very slippery. At the time of rain, my lord, if any two-wheelers passes through, bound to fall, my lord. So
Iron plates in the middle of the road.
in middle of the road, my lord, that is very slippery, and that was prayed to be removed, my lord.
You kindly supply a photograph
My lord, I
of
will.
this iron plate. It's very court's curious also.
Yes.
So I've never heard of this iron plate.
It is there, my lord, and it has been admitted also by the state, my lord, in their affidavits.
So far, I don't think it's concerned about it. Some have been forwarded, but we have to let this.
If that can be
Is
removed,
it a manhole covering or is it
That is a manual report.
it's a large plate, my lord.
You can kindly see the. Lordship kindly go in after the next week, that is the letter dated 9/8/2024 about. If Lordship kindly come to serial number 11 and 15.
yes.
Lordship, this has been forwarded about kindly those the photos are there about.
Okay.
Lordship are supposed to have been forwarded. We lose the things where they are.
Where's the store road?
So, unfortunately, Lordship, this is in Bahrain, Lordship. We by the photo, Lordship, that is
Barif, no?
Bahrain.
My lord, these are small plates, my lord, whereas the large plate is there in this Jacob's ladder, my lord. That is
One plate.
that is huh?
I think there are two.
Only one. That is one or two, my lord, in same place.
You just note that, Mr. Shulai. Yes, what else you want to say?
Now, my lord, even after this PL, my lord, improvement, my lord, as regard to this reckless riding, my lord, even today, my lord, that is still there. And my lord, I have also prayed deployment of traffic police personnel, my lord, in no entry. In no entry, my lord, what happens is, even though there is no entry, the people comes from they enter, and then the person coming from the other side, he is totally unaware because he knows this is no entry. And my lord, accident happens, my lord. And therefore, in all these places, wherever there is no entry, my lord, at least one police personnel should be deployed so that the accidents can be avoided.
That will depend on the ability of personnel. See, that's the thing. So not because manpower, the question of how to regulate. See, the most important objective is to see that that these accidents are avoided as per the letter. The petition. Then orders have been passed by this court with regard to dumping of building materials on the side of the road, which cause traffic hazards. That sometimes the workshops they do repairs in the road itself, which cause the right of way of traffic is impeded.
Yes, ma'am.
Even you can see near the overbridge in Barapani, we don't know how that workshop has come up there. Not that's an ugly sight, but the thing is that vehicles are there.
Yes.
And even in Maoyong, that's through personal knowledge, opposite the dumping ground, you'll find that cars. There's a big workshop there.
Right.
So then, which is the authority that to which they seek permission, and which authority grants them permission? Is there any form of inspection, something before a workshop setup? A workshop involves, the cars, the people, and it's not a question of affecting livelihood of people, but at least there's some standards have to be maintained.
My lord, it requires big place. They park the vehicle.
No, I mean whatever. Now we had you can't help it. A car comes there, he's right on the road.
Right.
They're doing repairs. So those things, and these other things, of course, reckless driving. It's, I think these, the young people in Shillong, a lot of excess energy, so they don't have nowhere to expend the energy, so they drive very recklessly in the scooties. It's accidents happening every day.
My lord.
How do we stem that? That is a societal problem. Yes.
In fact, we have filed the first affidavit on 28.
So what steps have you taken? One thing, Mr. Kulai, with regard to this workshop dumping of building materials on the road, that should not be allowed. See what happens sometimes in the road, you're driving around a corner, if people have put stone and mixing cement right on the road, they're doing construction of some house or some wall. Some in other countries, it's prohibited. You can't do any construction activity on the road. If you are to bring a cement mix, it has to come in a vehicle and drop it. No one's allowed to, to mix cement on the road. Those things, strict no.
Let the state.
You mean to say that those yes, my brother is saying me that these local darbars are only the last permission giving authority for his workshops and for these things.
Or at least those construction.
Yes, construction.
Mixing things.
No, I mean for workshops, where do you get permission from?
Workshop.
So you suppose should I one fine morning gets up and starts opening workshop right by the road, you don't need permission.
Permission should be necessary.
There is no trading by tribal regulation. There is no trading by tribal regulation. And it's only
I think that some we have to have some order.
Lordship, in fact, if Lordship can come to the first affidavit about.
Yes.
Lordship, can you please page 4?
Page?
Page 4 of the affidavit, Lordship.
Yes.
Whatever the police, Lordship, they have conducted checking, Lordship, in around Shiloski. We have for the final survey, Lordship, number of victims. Then so far the construction material, Lordship.
See, just giving notice is no good.
Not implemented.
Does not give notice is no good. You might as well keep it in a statute book somewhere, which is not to be does not to be enforced.
Manpower also is.
Not manpower. Before we had this mobile magistrate which used to drive through town and see any wrong parking, see anything there and then they challan. Now they have the power to challan there and then also. But in reconstruction, at least someone should go. You should tell your administration. They have a magistrate. They go. They just drive around. They see if the workshops on the road. Ask the owner. Take the details. How you're doing this thing. You can't cause. See the main concern of this PL petition is that certain traffic and other things should be like what do you say there should be some semblance of order. There should not be as it's happening now. It's everybody is doing whatever they feel like.
In fact, direction has been issued to all the officers in charge and in charge of police station, the Lordship, to page 10. Lordship, can you come to page 5 at B of the affidavit, Lordship? Of the first affidavit, Lordship.
That will not help. Registering of case, fine. That is regarding the accidents, fine. That is traffic violation. I'm talking about the general traffic safety. It concerns pedestrians, it concerns people with cars, concerns everybody. The last the only thing that this bench has just sat after a long time to take up this matter. I mean, where Advana here. The officials respond required to present this court to video conferencing. Well, you see, Mr. Shula, it's not a question of what you propose to do, it's what you've done. Or what you're in the, what are you're like, what's on the ground, what you're doing every day. If you ask for states reports that way, then we'll have to ask the PIL petitioner to go and take photographs. And we address it point by point. Geelong is not a big city. Rule of law has to prevail,
Whether machine is being installed or not.
For a city, even then they're stealing those things which are right. What should we do?
Lordship, so far the National Highway, Lordship, we have also deployed this highway patrolling squad, Lordship, on a regular basis,
The last order 29/36/2024. Same thing you said last time. See the order 36/20 when a matter is taken for hearing, let AG appearing the respondent submitted that he has produced an affidavit dated 31/5/24, when has been mentioned the steps have been taken for installation of CCTV cameras, also automatic speed detection devices. And this last affidavit, you said the same thing again in 16/8 affidavit. The one shown Mr. Sincon at para 4 and 5 or something.
Yes, ma'am.
And in that last affidavit, you said that's further humbly submitted that the government has proposed to install 300 high-end CCTV cameras with facial recognition features in various locations in the city, which is likely to be running by the month of July 2024. Let's see some pictures then of that CCTV you've taken.
Then subsequently we filed a appeal with the Lordship. So we have
And if it's a file, same thing you reiterate that you will implement it.
Around 49 CCTVs and
Are they functional?
Not functional.
This yet to be.
My lord, mainly, my lord, automatic speed detection devices. These cameras, my lord, they are yet to, state is yet to install.
It says they will have sometime. What is that man? Sometime, that is nothing specific.
So you tell us now, you get instructions, we'll post this matter on Tuesday. You get instructions on the affidavit which you filed 31-8 with regard to the installation of CCTV cameras. Then number 1, number 2 with your automatic speed detection device. Number 3, what steps have you taken with regard to this congestion, with these workshops and these building materials? And also what are authorities which, whether there's any permission system in setting up within municipal areas and outside these workshops and these kind of things. Take down Mr. N. Sinkon, then counsel on behalf of the PL petitioner, has at the outset drawn the attention of this court to the affidavit filed on behalf of the state respondents on 14/8/2024 and submit that at para 4 and 5 thereof.
And 6, Your Lordship.
4, 5, and 6 thereof.
Lordship, yes.
Nothing from para 4 and 6, 4, 5, and 6 thereof, it can be seen that nothing has progressed with regard to the activation of the CCTV cameras, the automatic speed detection devices, and
Removal,
the what's this? Oh, no.
removal of
No,
iron plates, my lord.
Stop. With regard to the iron plates, the learned EAG submitted that some corrective measures have been taken and that the work is still underway. Stop.
Yeah.
Next paragraph. This court notes that this PIL has been brought before this court on the failure of to highlight the failure of the state authorities and law enforcement agencies to enforce the provisions of the Motor Vehicles Act and to ensure that
This happens
traffic safety what do you call it, system is put in place due to reckless driving and other activities. Next paragraph. After hearing the parties and examining the materials that have so far been placed on record, this court deems it fit at this stage to call for further inputs and information from the side of the petitioner and from the state respondents as to the exact status and the timelines with regard to the implementation of or activation implementation of CCTVs, speed detection devices, and other measures that they have stated in the affidavit that will be and have been adopted. The petitioner is also at liberty to provide further information by way of additional affidavit to show places or spots where traffic hazards exist. This would matter after 2 weeks before the order.
Highly obliged.
obliged.
Item number 2.
What is this? For hearing? For hearing, matter today. Where's the
Yes, Your Lordship, kindly
Well,
see miscellaneous order of dated 23rd August 2022, my lord. Lordship has recused from this matter.
Have recused. Oh.
Yes, Lordship.
But it's an appeal from the order of Justice Dingdo.
Justice Dingdo, yes,
Lordship.
Lordship. Your Lordship was sitting with Justice Sanjeev Banerjee.
This is matter before.
In fact, I have concluded my argument also
Around one
before
of
the
us.
previous bench.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 3.
Yes, what objections?
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, we are still awaiting instructions. We have to bring forth some certain documents before this honorable court.
What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, here we have challenged the Amendment Act of 2018 regarding the District Council lower primary teachers, Your Lordship.
What instruction? That is the challenge the variance of the act.
My lord, but nevertheless,
Fine,
lordship.
We'll grant you 3 weeks further time. MS Anjishla, Leonard Senior Advocate, this funds allowed for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Thereafter.
Much obliged, lordship.
Much obliged, Lordship. Item number 4.
You have filed objections?
Yes, my lord. I have filed it. This writ petition was filed for closure of CDG's account, capital gain deposit account, wherein I had deposited 1.36 crore after sale of ancestral property in that account in 2017. I could not utilize this amount by investing another plot of land or flat, so I want to withdraw the amount that was kept pending from 2017. So that was the decision not yet been given by the IT authority. So I filed the writ petition. And first writ petition was filed that during the pendency of the approval of CDJ's account, they have transferred my jurisdiction from Shillong to Kolkata when the matters were kept pending here for decision of CDJ's account. So nowadays for transfer, I have got no objection because it is online everything. But only thing is that for CDG's account, closure of CDG's account, physical signature of ITO is required.
Where are you staying? Are you staying?
I am staying in Shillong. I'm a retired person. She is a retired person. She is retired from AG office. Now sometimes she is going to Calcutta also. His son is there in Bangalore also and in Shillong also. In Gilbong she is staying. So now question is that in the meantime now after filing the petitions, IT authority Calcutta has issued notice for filing the return for 2017-18 for incorporating the loss. Because earlier when I have deposited, I could not calculate the loss or profit. I could not arrange the valuer and CA. So I had immediately after sale, I have deposited entire amount. Subsequently, I have engaged the valuer and CA. They have said it is a loss. Property is not gain, so loss. So that for that they have.
So if the loss that means, yes, please continue. Yes.
So IT authority Calcutta has issued notice now after filing the petition. Then I have replied also, submitted, revised the return. Now the question is the decision pending. Or
For
this
closure
is,
of the account.
so that is only direction is required
Yes,
to.
Mr. Pandey.
Lordship,
What is an affidavit?
Lordship, as my learned friend has submitted that this is the second round of litigation, Lordship. The writ petition was disposed of with a direction by this honorable court to the respondents to give them a hearing and pass speaking order, Lordship. This has already been done, Lordship. Now,
So why can't they close the account? Transfer of the what do you call it? The transfer to the to Calcutta, that will not affect the closure of account.
Yes, there is no one that is done.
Lordship, what has happened here is that even though petitioner says that she is a resident of Shillong, Lordship, she retired from AG office in 2009, and since then she has been staying in Kolkata, Lordship. In fact, her all her income tax returns, her PAN number, Aadhaar card, and as per the records filed by her in last in ITR, her HDFC Bank, all of them have Kolkata Lordship. In fact, the correspondence,
Even the PAN,
PAN also Lordship, PAN also. Even the correspondence,
question of transfer of PAN from here to there, if the PAN is issued.
PAN is already issued from Kolkata.
Pen is here. It was here, Shillong.
Lordship.
Pen was Shillong, so it was, they have sent to Calcutta.
Lordship,
Because she has filed the return from Calcutta.
Lordship, if I
From
may
some place.
submit, Lordship. In fact, with regard to this matter also, all the correspondence with the petitioners has been made to her address in Kolkata, Lordship.
So we have no objection for transfer, my lord. I am not objecting for transfer. It may be transfer anywhere in India. Everything is online. The question of decision of CDJ's account, that was pending since 2017. Last 5 years, it is pending. I am not getting interest. She is a retired person.
Disclosure of this capital gains account.
Yes. So that
Now-
if
now-
tax is required to pay, I pay.
Not be possible to do from here anymore. That's your stand.
Lordship, what is all the decisions with regards to closure of this particular capital gains accounts will be taken by the AO in Kolkata, Lordship, assessing officer. Because
That's the thing. Yeah.
that's the thing, Lordship. And then this order has been issued under Section 127, which empowers the departments to transfer the case for better efficiency and coordinated investigation, Lordship.
No, why I agree, Mr. It then will you dispose of within a certain period.
Yes, that is my prayer, my lord. They should decide the issue within a separate
This was the only case. There are many cases like this where after the commissariat or the special committee they've been bifurcated, whatever. Many accounts have gone to. Some in Dubruga also.
Lordship. Lordship, and petitioner is unnecessarily aggrieved, Lordship, because there is no prejudice which is going to be caused to the petitioner, Lordship, and the department has already submitted that, Lordship. He is a resident of Kolkata. The AO there is empowered to take a call on the closure of this CGDS account, Lordship.
So you agree with that proposal?
No, I am agreeing, but a question is the decision to be given within the time frame from either from Calcutta or from
The
here.
matter was taken up here by the AO here, assessing officer here. So you should have passed the orders on the verge of orders being passed. 5 years have gone. Now your accounts have gone there. It'll take the 5 years. Anyway, okay.
Only
Orders for closing it, yes.
Only I pray that for direction to the assessing officer Kolkata to decide for a decision
Yeah.
of for closure of CDJ's account.
Item number 5.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Much obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, here we are required to file here we are required to produce instructions, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow us 3 weeks time, Your Lordship, to file instructions by way of
What's the
an
matter
affidavit.
about?
Your Lordship, here we are challenging the order dated 21/6/24.
So what's the matter about?
Your Lordship, the Custom Department has issued a
What?
Delivery.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Harris was supposed to do VC. I saw his name, but I think due to technical
Mr.
issue,
Harris?
he's the conducting counsel, Your Lordship. He was supposed to argue, and he told me to hand over certain judgments, Your
To do
Lordship.
what?
He was supposed to argue this matter today, Your
Asked
Lordship.
you to solve the court.
No, Your Lordship, he instructed me to supply judgments, Your Lordship.
No, they still need some time for instructions. Where's Dr. Majika?
Your Lordship, he's on his way, Your Lordship.
Yes, MS R. Gurung, vice of the MOs, he has a pre-response allowed 2 weeks time to obtain instructions. There are also.
Any mention?
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, item number 13, my lord. 1-3, my lord.
21,
1-3, my lord.
13.
My lord.
The transfer matter.
No, my lord, no, my lord. It's a dismissal from service.
Why you want time?
My lord,
Okay, 2 weeks, yes.
my lord, let it be 3 weeks, my lord.
Okay, 3 weeks.
Please, Lodge. Should like to mention item number 23. Acting Council is having some proceedings with the Lordship. Kindly allow for 2 weeks.
Where is the petitioner?
And for the petitioner.
You have taken one then?
Yes, Lordship.
After?
2 weeks, Lordship.
Is there interim order in the favor?
No, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Kanta.
No.
Okay, 2 weeks, yes.
Lodge.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to make a mention of item number 22. My lord, I kindly have the matter after 2 weeks, my lord. I
Yes,
seek
for the-
consent of the
for the number?
party.
We have objection, Your Lordship.
Your objection? Let the matter be called out then. Yeah, objection. You be here.
Your Lordship.
What's the matter about?
With respect to regularization, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, please, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 15, Lordship.
Yes.
I pray for 2 weeks' time, Lordship. I pray for 2 weeks' time, Lordship. I have no objection on behalf of one.
Any urgency?
No, Lordship.
3 weeks, yes.
It's obliged, Lordship.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to make a mention of item number 19, Your Lordship.
Number?
19.
Karimul Islam.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yeah, please, Lordship. My lord, we have objection to this case, my lord, for adjournment, unless, my lord, this is still operating from day one. The entire recruitment has been put on hold. If they are willing to, my lord, if the stay order is vacated, my lord, we have no objection.
Your Lordship, today we have some personal difficulty, Your
My lord,
Lordship.
this lordship can have the order sheet. This matter has been adjourned from the petitions for a very long time, my lord. First rejoinder, and then, my lord, thereafter for the hearing.
So we do one thing, we'll fix
Stay
it
order
on
is up.
next week. It's a fixed matter.
My lord, on Monday, my lord, Monday or Tuesday.
Mention, prayer has been made for adjourning MS R. Guru.
Ki Guru, Your
K.
Lordship.
Guru, sorry. K. Guru, on behalf of the petitioner, stated that that case for adjournment, which is objected to by MS R. Kohli on the ground that on the ground that the writ petitioner enjoying a stay interim order in his favor. Stop. She prays that the matter be listed as a fixed item next week. Yes. Yes, we listed on Wednesday.
My lord.
Yes,
Much
matter on
obliged,
Wednesday is a fixed item. Yes.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
May I place your lordship? Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 5 from supplementary list.
5. It's fixed today, especially. Where's Mr. Paul?
Yes, your lordship, it
appearing
was
online.
consulted
He's
by...
appearing online, Your Lordship.
He's left the city.
Your Lordship is on VC.
Oh, he's there. But I can't hear him.
Your lordship, it is consented, your lordship, that...
Mr. Paul, no audio. No audio. Can't hear you. Yes, yes. Yes.
My lords, I think my friend Mr. Datta called me in the morning that he has some difficulty. That's what I think some mention is being made on his behalf. My lord. I'm here. I'm ready with the matter. I just have to respond.
What to do?
kindly list on 10, your lordship.
On?
He will come personally.
On 10?
Yes,
10 won't be possible. The other matters fixed.
maybe on 13, your lordship.
13 no, on 16. Yes, on 16. Actually, we to complete the matter too. That's what happens once the matter goes again. It goes like a loop. Yes.
So we had completed the matter more or less yesterday, my lords.
Very interesting matter.
But I think my friend Mr. Datta has some difficulty, my lords. That's what he informed
He wants to prepare some more. Yes.
Probably, my lords.
On 13th.
16th, my lords.
16th or 16th, sorry.
My lords.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14.
Number?
14. Can you have this matter after 2 weeks, Your Lordship?
14, Sikandar. Who's for the, you're for the respondent?
I'm for the
Who's
respondent.
petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
Your objection?
No.
Sir?
2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Yeah, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, item number 24. Your Lordship, I'm praying for 1 week time.
What?
1 week time. Petition? Yes.
Yes. Any objection?
No, my lord.
No. After 2 weeks, yes. Yes. Follow.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
May it be, Your Lordship. May it be, Your Lordship.
Yes.
We are challenging an action of the SBI, who I had some FDs in the SBI which have been set off against the overdraft without any notice whatsoever, Lordship, and without following the due procedure, Lordship. Lordship, impugn order is at page 40.
40.
40, Lordship. Now these are already, I am a contractor, and these accounts were already placed with the government as a performance guarantee. Now, without any notice, only by a WhatsApp message, Lordship, they have set off my entire overdraft with the loans, with my fixed deposits, Lordship. Now, Lordship, may I read the impugn order?
Yes.
With reference to the above, you are well known that many of your fixed deposits are placed to different departments, but you have taken a below mentioned overdraft against the fixed deposit through UNO. This is violation of the place rules. We also inform you that all the below mentioned overdrafts or term loans have become NPA on dated so and so due to expiry of limit of 4 OD accounts. As per RBI directive, if one account of the customer is turned into NPA, then his all accounts supposed to be turned into NPA automatically. According to this rule, your all accounts are turned into NPA. Next page 2. We have already informed you over phone and through WhatsApp that all loan accounts are turned into NPA, but you have not initiated any steps to close these accounts. Now we use the right to set off with your fixed deposit, which is not placed to any government departments, to close the OD accounts. We also recovered unrealized interest portion and accrued interest from the current account to upgrade all NPAs. We also inform you that if balance is available in your current account, then we will bound to recover the overdue amount.
Okay, stop there. Why have you come by 226?
Lordship, it's against the SBI, Lordship.
No, why have you come by 226? You don't have any other, dispute resolution mechanism. What about ombudsman?
No, Lordship, because there is a violation of natural justice also.
What,
because
if this you say this message was sent to you, correct? By WhatsApp or something?
No, message, Lordship, kindly at page 36, Lordship would see the message. It's not sent by the SBI, but later I came to know that it's by the branch manager. That if some movable asset of mine is there with the SBI, they have to either follow the DRT rules or the SBI rules before taking possession or setting off. Lordship, there are methods. There are methods of taking possession of my fixed deposit accounts. It's through a statutory procedure of SARFAESI Act.
See, fine. See, what is the reason here? They said that you've taken overdraft and fixed deposit been pledged to other departments. So you settle it to the bank and come to court.
No, Lordship, that is my problem. I have already filed a representation. They have not considered my representation at all. Page 38 is my representation. What has happened, Lordship would see, in the meantime, when the notices were going on, I suffered a stroke, Lordship. it is caused my discoloration of my face also. At page 37, I've pointed out the medical documents also. Therefore, Lordship, they could have given a notice, given some time, Lordship. And there is a statutory procedure. If they could
There is
have
standing
obtained
counsel
a
for State
redrawing-
Bank. No.
Sorry, Lordship.
No, there's no standing counsel of State Bank.
Lordship,
Mr.
today,
Yangi was
Lordship,
standing counsel, no.
Not the standing counsel.
Yes.
May issue notice, Lordship. I have a representation pending at page 38. They may consider the representation and
You've
pass
seen
as
that, yes,
petition under
heard,
Lordship.
you are Mr. BP Bora.
BP Bora.
Yes, heard Mr. BP Bora, learned counsel petitioner, issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Petitioner to take steps on all the respondents within 3 days. Stop. Next para, the grievance of the writ petitioner is that without due notice, the respondent bank has
set off, Lordship.
Would they have closed your account? Has
set off, yes, close my accounts.
Have closed the accounts and declared the account of petitioner an NPA. Stop. It is further submitted that against the action of the bank, which has been communicated by the letter dated 26/6/24, bracket next year 5, a representation had been filed, but the same has not been attended to till date. Stop. Next paragraph. As representations pending before the next date, the pendency writ petition shall not be an impediment for the respondents to reply to the same. Yes. This accordingly and so on. So.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Item number 2.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner herein is before your Lordship for the benefits of, for granting of family pension.
Working where? When did he die?
He died on 11/12/2019.
Yes, Dr. Mazika, what's about?
I'll have him. He retired from service in 1980.
2019?
1980.
Voluntary retirement, your Lordship.
Voluntary retirement, my lord.
Yes.
So then he was availing pension for 40-45 years, my lord. After he died, I think there's some dispute about the wife who will be entitled to.
Who's the legal wife?
The first wife.
You're the first wife?
I'm the second wife, your Lordship. But the first wife died on 3/4/2009. Thereafter,
Then who's the nominee for the family pension?
the nominee was the first wife. But during the lifetime of the husband of the petitioner, he could not do the correction or rectifying the pension record. So after his death, the second wife, they legalized their...
Yes, I've heard MSC syndrome.
Yeah, well, pension 45 years, marrying a young wife, it will continue well for another.
Yes,
40
I've heard MSC syndrome, the petitioner. You should notice Dr. N. Mozika with
all the respondents.
Huh?
All the respondents.
Except notice on behalf of all the respondents, look for a notice call for just over 3 weeks for instruction to affidavit. Yes.
Item number 3.
Very limited prayer, my lord, to consider my representation, my lord, dispose of my representation.
Which department?
Lord, this is sericulture. There was a recruitment process in 2012. And thereafter in 2014, I stood successful. I was number 13. Now 6 posts were advertised. Now in 2014, my lord, some candidates, my lord, filed a writ petition, my lord. That was going on for a long time. Now, after those proceedings were, my lord, disposed of, despite those petitioners not getting the relief, the department decided to give them appointment till number 12, my lord. So I am number 13. I have made a representation, my lord, to kindly consider my case also. That will be decided by them, my lord. this way or that way.
But then you selected in which year?
2014, my lord.
Is the list alive till now?
My lord, the writ got was disposed of, my lord, in 2022, and thereafter, my lord, appointments to 2021 at page 29.
How do you see this will be eligible for appointment?
My lord, because the others were considered, my lord, I was not considered.
But they had come to court that time.
No, my lord, till number 11 came to court. Number 12 did not come to court, my lord. And number 12 was granted, my lord. My representation.
Yes.
It can be disposed of, my lord, just to consider my representation this way or that way, my lord.
I still fit for appointment after 12 years. After, no, it's now 12 years, yes.
Still fit, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
The process is for the number of posts is 6 number, my lord. 6 posts vacant.
12
So,
appointed.
Where is that 12 appointed?
Page number 16. Then they extended to 10 posts.
No. Where's the practice of appointment of the other persons up to seal number 12?
But I do not have copies of the appointment, my lord. Therefore, my lord, that is why I'm only having a limited prayer, my lord, to kindly consider my representation. That's it, my lord.
So is it from the order of the court?
My lord?
It's from the order of the court that the appointments were done.
No, my lord. The writ petitions were dismissed, my lord. After the writ petitions were dismissed, my lord, they were granted appointment. Basically, they were considered by the department, my lord.
The result was declared in 7/7/14.
Yes, my lord.
You are number 13.
Number 13, my lord.
As per here, this page 24. Up to 12 has been appointed.
Yes.
What happened to this other two, Rajesh Hajong and?
I do not know, my lord.
Let him get instruction first.
My lord.
But Mr. Fino now be the counsel for the petitioner. We should notice Mr. Alfonso's present. Except notice we have all the respondents called for. This is a matter of 2 weeks for instructions for affidavits. Let them come whether they were appointed or not. That's not there.
Item number 4.
Lordship, we have issued office orders number 637 dated 4th September 2024, where we have promoted the petitioner from the post of Assistant Chief Forest Officer to the post of Deputy Chief Forest Officer, and which promotion is court terminus with his subordination.
We'll close the contempt.
Your Lordship, if I may see the appointment,
Yeah.
if I may see the letter, Your Lordship.
He has received a copy of the...
Yes, communication dated an order, office order number 637 dated 4/9/2024, produced by the London Special Counsel for the KHDC, showing that the writ petitioner has been promoted to the post of Deputy Chief Forest Officer. Stop. And this with the matter. The contempt of survived consideration is closed off, as disposed of. Copy of the orders taken on board, made part of the record.
Daily list, item number 1.
Please, Lordship, we have filed the affidavit yesterday.
You filed it?
Yesterday, Lordship.
In this affidavit, they have filed it, they are not denying or disputing the entitlement for payment of service benefit. They are saying that shortage of money, that's why they cannot pay. But they have not stated anything that when they will pay. Only the ground is said there is a financial difficulties in JJTC. That is the reason they are delaying in payment of this one. That is the only reason they are saying. So that cannot be a ground, Your Lordship, because I have been working at this. They are not disputing my entitlement. So citing the reason that financial difficulties may not be acceptable.
So that the sanctions was 17,87,040. That has been approved.
Yes,
sanctioned.
it has been
What do you
approved.
think, affidavit?
Only that because of the Lordship, it is delayed because of the financial situation. Lordship, I am praying that it can be disposed of with a direction to release it expeditiously, Lordship. But time frame, Lordship, may not be.
Lordship, because they have to give the prime time.
You want a escape hatch, huh?
Lordship, no. And or 6 months time, Lordship. We'll try to.
6 months
This is due because when was it due?
It's 21.
2021.
Since from 21, Lordship, yes.
Some salary and all has been paid, leave salary arrears, some gratuity and all is still remaining. So we have to work it out.
Only some time, but 6 months will be too long because from 21.
What about interest? For the tax amount, why will you pay interest?
Lordship, interest is as per the
Even Guarantee Act.
Yes. So as of now, Lordship, we are not exactly sure what exactly are the amounts pending because he has claimed for a blanket order. I am under instruction that some amounts have been.
Look at page 15. This is 2020 September.
Lordship, yes.
This is an example or it's due to the petitioner?
No, this is the formula.
What is the amount?
Not the sanction order, Lordship.
Because the amount, actually, the quantum amount, you have not mentioned exactly. On the para 3, I have just stated that there is a payment of the, supposed to pay the gratuity, dearness allowance, arrears, and beside there is some, for 7 months salary also is pending as per the, so they can calculate the amount exactly because it is in the office of the, with the office of the respondent.
See, the thing is, now, suppose an order comes from this court that they paid within 2 months or 3 months. Then you'll dispute the amount, right?
No, if there,
whatever amount they give, you'll accept.
We will not dispute, but they have to calculate and they have to at least suppose the payment of gratuity is this much. They can pay it. We are not going to dispute.
One more submission, Lordship. He wants the payment to be made as per the previous notification in this writ petition.
No, there is order also earlier.
They've accepted it. In many cases, yes. They've accepted the earlier formula.
Yes.
Yes.
But this is a formula.
He has annexed the new formula. The one at page 15 is the new formula of 2023 onwards. But in his prayer, Lordship, he wants to be paid as per the 1988.
Because the court order is also there, Your Lordship, because there is a para Annex 4, page 16. This honorable court, this bench has passed an order. There is a notification. They themselves has accepted that one. They will pay as per that notification. They have this is the order dated 29 2023. This order was passed on the basis of the notification which they have produced.
Then why do you annex this Annexure 3 then?
This is the of course this one we have challenged. Then after this order, that's
why do you annex it if you already have the order dated 20th September 2023, whereby this court has said that as per notification that the formula for calculation of gratuity to employees as per notification 7/10/1998 has been approved. Yes.
Thereafter,
thereafter you file a writ petition and you want to be paid under the, and you give calculation for a new.
Yes, they themselves has brought another notification on dated 4/9/2023, Lordship. After filing the decision that they have stated.
When did you file the petition?
There in the annex 4, Your Lordship.
February 25th.
This is 24. You filed, Mr. Sangma. Something wrong with the petition.
Your Lordship, I will not insist on this, but Lordship, I will not insist on that. But let them pay whatever either in the existing.
Why do you submit that they brought another notification dated 4th September when you already have the order 20th September with you?
Yes, Lordship, I'm not insisting on that. Let them.
Not question of insisting.
Yes.
Why do you do it?
See, Your Lordship, what happened is because there was an order, of course, but then the
what order, of course?
Since
this also
since I
have no meaning anymore.
Yes, I will Lordship, I will not insist to comply with it, to impose the order dated 29.
You dismiss your case then.
No. I'm just saying that my only entitlement, whatever is due, that one they should pay it on the. They say that on the existing law, that existing act, let them pay on that one. I will not agitate on that.
You
will
don't
not
have
claim
to
for.
agitate also. Your own writ petition is in contradiction to itself. Let's see what submission, what reading you made with regard to Annexure 3. You have to be careful how you draft your petition also. See. How can
This is the notification.
Read paragraph 4 of your petition.
It should be paid as per the notification 07/10/1998 as amended rules and so of contributory refund. This is the Secretary of the Executive Committee.
No. See. Don't try to escape. See, read the last page 5 top part of your last part of your paragraph.
The grievance to the petitioner has been redressed,
which means JCS have to follow a formula for calculation of gratuity to employees as per notification dated 7/10/1998 of the contributes fine, which is as per order is also, and written which was further approved white memo dated 4/9/2023. How will you approve something that is not in existence? You made a big mistake. Then you take down. The writ petitioner, due to your fault, the writ petitioner shall not suffer. The writ petitioner is before this court with a prayer for release of the gratuity among other terminal benefits as due. Stop. They submitted that the writ petitioner retired from service on
it said on
15th November 2020.
Yes, 15th November
2021, and is yet to receive the gratuity and other terminal benefits. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, the petitioner's annex an order dated 29/2023 passed by this court in Log PC number 68 of 2023, wherein it has been recorded that the GHADC has approved a formula for calculation of gratuity to employees as per notification dated 7/10/1988, comma, Rule 10, Rule 2, bracket 8 of the Contributory Provident, open bracket, Council Services Fund Rules 1963 with immediate effect. Stop. Next paragraph. Though the counsel for the writ petitioner is a bit confused with the prayer that is made in the writ petition, as much as it referred to the memorandum dated 4th September 2023, which is no longer in operation for the ends of justice, it is directed, comma, and as the respondents have also admitted to the liability for release of retirement benefits by the affidavit, it is directed that the respondent shall compute the due retirement benefit, gratuity, and other benefits of the writ petitioner as per the approved, as per the, that is the whole, as per the notification dated 7/10/1988 mentioned above, and the same be released within a period of 6 months.
Maybe 5 months, maybe.
Okay, 4 months.
Lordship.
Yes. It's furnished to the respondents.
If I may only make one prayer to add the word preferably, Lordship.
Yes.
To add preferably within 4 months, Lordship. We'll try to release it.
Preferably.
Definitely do it.
Let him file contempt.
Lordship. Preferably within 4 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Absolutely, Lordship.
Item number 2.
Must first, Lordship.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. My lord, as for instructions, my lord, I humbly submit that the state is taking an earnest endeavor to process the regularization of the petitioner, my lord. So, my lord, kindly grant me some time to file the affidavit in this regard.
Where the direction?
This is
the time frame given?
Yes, Lordship. The time frame was given. It is page 12. Page 12, para 7 is there. It's within 4 months was given actually. The 4 months ended in the last June. Now it has been the month of September.
Where the process reach?
My lord, that's limited instructions, my lord. We are taking it very negligently, my lord.
We'll let you have affidavit, but if contempt is made out, then yes. Mr. Ranja, correct?
Yes,
who's the penalty matter? Kungwa, Khawanlang, who's appearing for the respondent?
Last time,
Mr. H. Khawanlang, my lord.
Who's in charge of the brief?
Mr. H. Khawanlang, my lord.
Then under the affixed responsibility, next date someone has to appear and ask for time. Yes. Praise me on behalf of the respondent to my son, Mr. Jirinja, for further. What about number 3? For a 2 weeks time to file affidavit stuff. Number 3 is whom?
They are all Mr. Respondent only. The number
Office of
3
AG,
is on the
Accountant General.
Accountant General.
Yes.
We have served the notice.
Accountant General is appearing.
We have served the notice because it that one.
Where's Mr. Thermoplan? Also, however, there's no appearance on behalf of number 3. Just after 2 weeks for affidavit for appearance for number 3. Yes. I think notice you just and number 3. PD some like the council should obtain status of service on number 3.
Lordship.
Item number 3.
Must first, Lordship.
This is your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 3, we have filed the affidavit. Then item number 4, your lordship, is connected. We are yet.
Well, what about 9 to 23?
I'm appearing for respondent number 9 to 23.
Where's the affidavit been filed?
Kindly grant us 2 weeks. Thanks.
How many times you sought?
It's 4 times.
How many times?
4 times.
4 times. Who's 9 to 23? Who are you, 9 to 23?
Managing committee is your lordship.
We don't want to file affidavit, then we'll proceed without that. Yes.
Kindly give us last chance, my lordship.
No last chance. This is the lower file. Yes. Where's Mr. Sheikh?
Since the draft copy of the affidavit is yet to be signed by the respondent, my lordship.
9 to 23.
Yes,
9 is. How many managing committees are involved here?
Lordship.
What's the case about?
Lordship, this is a case, deduction, your lordship, of crime in the aid.
Yes, Lordship.
What's the matter about?
Lordship, additional amount was disbursed to me, but thereafter subsequently, monthly salary was deducted from my monthly salary, Lordship. $3,100 monthly salary is deducting from me.
What do you said, affidavit?
Lordship, we need, in this number 3, we already filed. In item 4, your lordship is
what do you have to send me affidavit?
Lordship, give me your affidavit. Give me your affidavit.
Oh, the payment meeting with the Resources Management Committee.
Lordship, yes.
Yes. Affidavit has been filed on behalf of the state respondents number. Oh, since that time you filed it. What's your name? MSD Khanong correspondence 923. Praise funds allowed. Further 2 weeks' time as final quantity to file affidavit. List thereafter and so on. So item number 4.
A week's time only, Your Lordship, we need a week's time only, so far the state is concerned.
Interim order may be continued, Lordship.
Yes.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order can continue. Yes. In this matter, 238, seal number 14, seal number 4, orders for Mr. Andy Shulai. Praise funds allowed further 2 weeks' time to file affidavit. There's no further respondent here.
There is, Your Lord.
Number 5 is appearing. Who's appearing number 5? Respondent.
I don't know whether notice has been sent or not.
Number 5 is appearing. Sketi Magic Committee Mahendraganj. Have they been served?
Yes, Lordship.
They've been served.
Yes.
Those submitted that the prior respondent has since been served. No appearance made on behalf today. Password time. Accordingly, this is the matter after 2 weeks for affidavit by the state respondent.
By state.
Number 5. Yes.
All right.
Item number 5.
We have filed the affidavit, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Sunan.
Yes, my Lord, it appears that from the affidavit, the state did not dispute my entitlement. The only thing I have already also received the leave encashment. So what is remained only the gratuities and
the gratuity. Which department is this?
From the affidavit of the government, my Lord. Paragraph 6.
For conservation. Affidavit.
Paragraph 7.
Where's the affidavit? Not on is recorded yet.
Lordship will file it during the course of the day. We have submitted. We have.
Then you say that when you
copy.
see file affidavit.
Lordship.
Mr. Thapa submits the affidavit file course of the day. You want to file rejoinder? No.
No.
This is the matter after 2 weeks before the orders. Yes. Don't say that if you have not filed it.
Item number 6.
Yeah.
Lord, item 6, my Lord, we received the parawise, my Lord, we have prepared the affidavit also, but my Lord, some clarifications will be required, my Lord. Because my Lord will kindly see this appointment, there is no advertisement. Secondly, my Lord, she does not have the requisite MTED qualification, my Lord. So that is the reason why the government has stopped sanctioning any amount, my Lord.
Who's number 3? Mr.
Number 3 is the school magic committee, Lordship. Lordship, in this writ petition, my only prayer was we had submitted a representation for non-payment of salary to the government. They will dispose it of, Lordship.
1 second.
Number 3 is the magic committee. My representation is at page 22, Lordship. It was approved by the government.
My Lord, representation should be addressed to the director, my Lord. If any approval, my Lord, is to be given, the ultimate authority is the director, my Lord.
Your appointing authority without any approval?
No, Lordship, approval is at page
Where
20.
do you see approval?
Page 20.
Page
20, Lordship.
20?
20, top 20.
My Lord, this approval cannot stand, my Lord. This is issued by the...
This has been given to all the directorate and everyone, Lordship.
There has to be an order, my Lord, from the director.
If my approval...
Firstly, my Lord will kindly see, they've not showed any advertisement also. What is the selection process? How they have come into the school, my Lord?
The managing committee is appointed.
Only managing committee resolution, my Lord. She is a managing committee appointee.
So you're related to the secretary and managing committee something?
Absolutely not.
Then who are you?
I'm a teacher, Lordship.
My Lord will kindly see...
My only grievance is that I had submitted a representation for non-payment.
Have you ever been paid or not paid at all since you started serving?
From September 2022, I have never been paid, Lordship.
You were appointed on 6th July?
From July. So
you paid just July, August?
Yes, July, August, I was paid some amount, and from September, I was
My
never
Lord will kindly see the letter which is at Annexure 1, my Lord, page 16A.
My lord, here a simple forwarding letter from the managing committee, my lord. If I am allowed to read.
Yeah, there's a good qualification. Only local candidate is a very active person.
My lord.
Don't want to appoint an inactive person, do you?
I have a graduation in DLED. Only my
Lord, MTEL is required.
whatever.
No, but you have to meet the norms.
I understand, Lordship. My only point is that with this petition, Lordship, I'm not in a position to defend whatever they are saying now, that advertisement or MTET or my only
File affidavit.
my only thing was let them dispose of the representation, Lordship. They can reject it. Then I can come again. Let them file it.
Allowed for a quick send affidavit just thereafter.
Lordship, we have
And
received
then this also officer also indicates that steps services are complete on respond number 3.
So I have received from the post office. I may be allowed to put a service.
Number 3. However, Mr. Eldep submits that the status is that he always submits that on receipt of status it appears that it's been served. He was allowed to file service affidavit before the next date.
Item 7.
Obliged, my lord.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm praying for 1 week's time. The affidavit has been sent to the concerned respondent.
Any objection? No.
I have no objection, but Lordship, there are 3 private respondents, 6, 7, 8, and
Not
9.
been served.
I have served already the notice, and the affidavit in service have been already submitted.
You filed.
Yes, Lordship. On 6.
Who are they? Who are 6, 7, and 8? 7, 8, and 9.
7, 8, 9.
Yes.
The secretary, basic secretary. Basic secretary is the 7, 8 is the president, and 9.
Yes. Comments in the committee, response for 2 weeks' time to file affidavit stuff. The petitioner, though an affidavit indicating service has been filed showing service of notice upon the respondents 7, 8, and 9, no appearance made on their behalf today. This the matter after 2 weeks for appearance of the said respondents.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
If they don't appear next week, you can press by ex parte against them. Yes.
Item number 8.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
May it please your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we filed our affidavit on the last date, admitting that there was some bona fide error, which is why the letter dated 20th July, which is at Annexure 7 of the writ petition, came to be issued. Now we are seeing that since there was an error and this man had been appointed earlier.
Lecture 7.
Yes.
Page.
Page 29, Your Lordship. The subdivisional school education officer had erroneously, due to bon voyage, interpreted the rules as well as the judgment and issued this order, rejecting his appointment. But the writ petitioner has got the requisite qualification.
Has it been rectified now?
No, we have just filed an affidavit and we
No,
want that
rectified.
the Lordship may close the case, directing us to...
Then let's bring out the record in the court. MS P. Yangi Leonard, AAG, has submitted that the grievance as put up by the writ petitioner is bona fide in as much as the impugned letter dated 20th June
Correct, Your Lordship.
2024 had been issued on a mistaken premise with regard to the requirement regard to the qualifications of the petitioner. She prays that she will allow 2 weeks' time for the corrective measures to be implemented by the state respondents. You are?
I'm appearing for the pro forma respondents. Number
That's the
4.
managing
We are not
committee.
going to file any affidavit.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Husband's present on behalf of President. Just after 2 weeks, you do the corrections. Yes.
9.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm bringing for another 2 weeks' time to file a reply, my lord.
Rejoinder?
No, reply. Affidavit in opposition.
What about
My lord,
number 5?
I'm for the respondent of Admiral. I'm also praying for 2
You already
weeks.
filed.
No, my lord, I'm praying for 2 weeks.
How much time is that?
2 weeks.
Yes. Mr. S, on behalf of the respondents 1, 2, 3, and Ardata for 5, if one allowed for the 2 weeks time to file activities. You're not filing, so we already recorded that.
Right. Item 10.
Yes.
Yes, may it please your lordship. Your lordship, the respondent authority your lordship, has issued an advertisement on the 3rd December 2021. This is at Annexure 1, page 24. Your lordship.
Normally, whereby that policy of theirs, like taking to report to the waiting list. Where's
Yes,
the
your
policy?
lordship. That is in my rejoinder affidavit, your lordship.
Yes. Yes, that.
Your lordship, this is at page number 33. Annexure 3.
Annexure 3.
Annexure 3, page number 33, your lordship. Your lordship, if I may permit to read.
Yes.
Yes, this is dated 21st December 2023. To the Director, Migrants Shillong. Subject seeking clarification on the appointment of waitlisted candidates from the reserve panel against vacancy arises due to resignation of selected candidates after joining the posts. Sir, I am directed to refer to your letter number so-and-so dated 9/11/2023 on the subject mentioned above, and to say that the matter has been examined in the ministry in consultation with DOPT. You are advised to follow the instructions of DOPT Office Memorandum dated 13/6/2000 for filling up vacancies from waitlisted candidates, and further the same stand be followed uniformly for all posts in the Institute for maintaining uniformity and transparency. Your Lordship, in view of this letter, Your Lordship, prior to that, Your Lordship, I would like to take Your Lordship to the counter affidavit filed by migrants, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship, my rejoinder affidavit, page number 21. Annexure 1.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. By this letter, migrants have sought clarification from the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. What has happened here, Your Lordship? As per that advertisement, 2 candidates were selected, Your Lordship. Thereafter, they had resigned. Because they resigned, Your Lordship, then migrants wrote this clarification, they wrote this letter seeking clarification from this ministry, whether they should issue fresh advertisement or whether they should appoint the candidates from the waiting list. And Your Lordship, this letter, kindly note at page number 22, Your Lordship, in view of the above, Ministry is requested to clarify whether to wait for the outcome above mentioned appeal or offer of appointment can be issued to 4 and 3 respective waitlisted candidates for the post of nursing officers and lower division clerk. Kindly note, Your Lordship, that by this letter, my case is also being sought clarification by migrants. In this letter, Your Lordship, they inquired from the ministry whether they should offer appointment to the waitlisted candidates, in which I am one of them, Your Lordship. And in this letter also, Your Lordship, kindly note that a copy was sent to Mr. Hemant Kumar. Copy to Shri Hemant Kumar. Now, Your Lordship, I will come to the, after this, what has happened, Your Lordship. I have filed 2 representations. On becoming aware that the incumbent appointees, Your Lordship, they had resigned, I had filed 2 representations. 1 representation I had filed in the month of December. After that, they had not given any reply. Then I filed a 2nd representation, Your Lordship, in the month of February. Then, Your Lordship,
February 24.
24, yes, this year, Your Lordship. I had filed my 2nd representation on the 7th of February 2024. Then, Your Lordship, by letter 15 February 2024, migrants has rejected my representation, stating that the reserve list has already been exhausted in view of the fact that they have issued a fresh advertisement.
Where is that?
That is in my petition, Your Lordship. This is at page number 54, 55, and 56.
Representation 54.
My representation, yes, Your Lordship, my first representation is at page number 54. This is an email copy, Your Lordship. The first representation was 26 December 2023. Second representation was 7 February 2024. Your Lordship, kindly note the date. Migrants has already received the clarification from the ministry. They received the clarification from the ministry on the 21st December, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I filed my representation on the 26th December.
Yes.
Yes. By the time that I had filed my representation, migrants was already aware that as per the direction issued by the ministry, I am entitled to be appointed. But still, they did not reply to my first representation. I filed a 2nd representation.
Rejection?
Rejection is at page number 56, Your Lordship, of my writ petition. Page number 56, Your Lordship, annexure 10. The reason given by migrants was that the reserve panel is already in place. I would like to point out, Your Lordship, at this point of time, the reserve panel was not already in place because the candidates were yet to be, the result were yet to be declared at this point in time. Later, thereafter, what happened, Your Lordship, the result was declared. My representation was rejected on the 15th of February 2024. Then the result was declared on the 16th of February 2024. Thereafter, Your Lordship, I had filed my writ petition. I filed my writ petition on the 20th February, Your Lordship, and this court was pleased to...
1 second.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Notice result 16 February.
16 February, Your Lordship.
Well.
Yes. And then, Your Lordship, I had filed my writ petition, and Your Lordship was pleased to pass an order staying one of the posts in the UR category.
Where is that? Order dated?
Order dated 23rd Feb, Your Lordship.
to 24.
Yes, Your Lordship, but despite the fact that this Honorable Court had stayed one of the posts in the unreserved, in the UR category, Your Lordship, migrants went ahead and offered appointment in violation of this court's order.
(23-2) was not here. Order miscase.
Yes, Your Lordship, in this case.
Say that.
I apologize, Your Lordship.
Order miscase number 28 of 24.
In this case, number 28, 2024, Your Lordship. Right order 23rd 02. Yes, Your Lordship was pleased to stay. But despite the order of this Honorable Court, Your Lordship, migrants went ahead and offered appointment on the 19th of February, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship. The offered appointment on the 19th February. Where,
1 second.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. Despite being aware of this order, the migrants had issued appointment order on the 8th of March 2024, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
Your Lordship, this is the...
Rejoinder.
No, not your rejoinder, Your Lordship. This is the counter affidavit of migrants from page number, annexure 11 series, from page number 63 till page number 71, Your Lordship.
(63)
Yes, Your Lordship. From page, this is annexure 11 series from page number 63 till page number 71. This is the appointment order given to several candidates, Your Lordship.
It's 8th of March.
8th of March, Your Lordship, of 2024.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, after the respondent had filed their counter affidavit, Your Lordship, the petitioner had filed several RTI application, Your Lordship, and through this RTI application, Your Lordship, I would like to specifically mention the case of Hemant Kumar, Your Lordship. He had applied for the post of nursing officer, and then by the Negrin notification, Your Lordship, this is at page number 34 of my rejoinder, annexure 4. By notification given by Negrins, issued by Negrins, Your Lordship, he was placed at the listed candidate in the SC category. This is at page number 40, Your Lordship, serial number 6.
40?
40, yes, of my rejoinder affidavit.
Who is this Hemant Kumar?
Your Lordship, because Negrins, when they had sought clarification from the ministry, they had given a copy to this Mr. Hemant Kumar. So after they had filed their counter affidavit, Your Lordship, we had filed RTI application before Negrins. Because we would like...
These were we listed at number 6.
6, Your Lordship, yes.
Yes.
Yes. After that, Your Lordship, Negrins issued a revised list with regard to the post of nursing officer. This is at page number 43, Your Lordship. And Mr. Hemant Kumar, Your Lordship, at page number 48, he was offered appointment. Waitlisted candidate, due to the resignation or due to the non-acceptance of the merit list candidates, Your Lordship, this person was offered appointment.
Where is that?
This is page number 48, Your Lordship.
Where's his name?
This is 31. Serial number 31, page number 48. Your Lordship, kindly go to page number 51, annexure 6 of my rejoinder. Your Lordship, we had also filed RTI seeking information about the number of waitlisted candidates who were appointed on account of resignation or on account of non-joining in the post for the post of nursing officers. And Your Lordship, as per reply given by Negrins at serial number 4 and 5, page number 52, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. Your Lordship, they have clearly mentioned that the date of joining of waitlisted candidate in respect of the vacancy that has arisen due to resignation of the selected candidates are as follows. Different categories of candidates has been provided by Negrins, Your Lordship, as well as the date of joining of these waitlisted candidates. Secondly, Your Lordship, we had also filed another RTI in which we had seek clarification whether the recruitment rules are different for technical and non-technical posts, because nursing officer is clearly a technical post, whereas the post of LDA is a non-technical post. And Your Lordship, by their reply at page number 55, they have stated that the service rules are the same for both the technical, page number 55, Your Lordship, of my rejoinder, the last page.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, this is at serial number 8 and 9. We asked Negrins specifically whether different service rules governs the technical and non-technical posts. And the reply is that the same service rule is applicable for both the technical and non-technical posts. And for the categories of posts also, Your Lordship, Negrins stated the same thing, that for different category of posts also, they are mandated by the same service rules. So, Your Lordship, there is a clear distinction here. By their letter, they have asked the Ministry, Your Lordship, whether the post of the petitioner should be considered or not. In this case, the post of Mr. Hemant Kumar was considered. Not only his post, Your Lordship, different other candidates also for the post of nursing officer, they were offered appointment. They are also from the waitlisted candidates.
I think you don't need make submissions in the defensible case. I think we'll draw contempt against who's this colonel, whatever his name is.
My Lord, for that, only to that extent, my Lord, in our affidavit, we have stated, my Lord, and I'm seeking to, because what happened that my then associate was here, my Lord, I was on leave during that period, and it was not communicated even to me, and the order was passed in a miscase, my Lord. So that skipped the notice of even the officers, because they checked the order in the main, in the writ petition, my Lord, and that was the reason, because it was not communicated to the my Lord, and immediately thereafter. So to that extent, my Lord, I tender apology, my Lord. There There was,
before orders forthcoming.
there was some lapse on my part also.
You accommodate her.
Well, accommodating, because as it stands now, what they're saying, my lord, either we have to remove the last candidate who was appointed, my lord.
Remove her. You can't discriminate like this.
That's true, my lord. A uniform
And
voice
in the face of clarifications which you have thought yourself from ministry.
Without waiting
clear clarifications have come from ministry. You go against that and advertise the post, deprive her and appoint other people on similar consideration. Cannot be done. You're supposed to be an institute of excellence.
Because that period, what happened, my lord, these two posts were available and some new posts were to be advertised. So they clubbed together and advertised all 10 posts, my lord.
Your Lordship, to that I may submit.
But she participated in the second round and she was not successful.
Yes, Your Lordship. To that I may submit, Your Lordship, the OPT guideline is very clear, Your Lordship. It should not be treated as a fresh vacancy. But they went ahead and treated it as a fresh vacancy by re-advertising the post.
This which has been subjected to grave injustice. What you do for contempt? Who is this?
My lord, as far as contempt, my lord, I'm tendering apology, my lord. A sincere apology, my lord. And affidavit at page 9, my lord, I've tried to explain, my lord. No, not in those terms, my lord, but how it happened, my lord.
Where page 9?
At page 9 of my affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Last subpara E, my lord.
No, how can you say the further appointee? The petitioner has submitted a letter notice regarding interim order.
My lord, both aspects, my lord, there was a lapse from our side also, my lord, and they also didn't communicate.
No, Your Lordship, as per the order of this court, Your Lordship, the court has clearly stated that notice may not be issued because they have received formal notice. At the time when the motion was taken up.
No, they were appearing, whatever.
Yes, Your Lordship.
My lord, as far as this aspect, my lord, I'm tendering apology, my lord, a sincere apology. On merit, Your Lordship, my directors.
What relief will you give her? Nothing.
My lord, my instruction, I very honestly told them, my lord.
Your Lordship.
Whatever order comes from Your Lordship, my lord,
Your Lordship, I make a humble prayer, Your Lordship. Kindly, I pray for retrospective appointment, Your Lordship, because as per this notification, I'm supposed to be appointed way back in September, when the two appointees had resigned, Your Lordship, to one of the posts.
Yes.
But a lot of time has already lapsed, despite knowing getting the information.
The retrospective will be going a little too far, my lord.
Because now, Your Lordship, we already.
Then, my lord, if she's getting appointment, I think that this is.
No, Your Lordship, now seniority also will come into play, Your Lordship, because if the candidates who have been appointed in March, Your Lordship, they'll be senior to me.
For facts, I've given a fact sheet, my lord, Your Lordship.
Where's the fact sheet? What happened to this criminal scam, Nongla?
Your Lordship, I don't.
He has not approached this one. Okay.
Did Samar Khajan also resign?
Resigned, both of them, Your Lordship, in the month of September.
Yes. Probably you're not getting it or not.
New.
EB issues are okay.
But as far as the interim order that was passed, my lord, on that day, Miss Rumtao, the was my associate that point of the CAP, my lord, and she didn't communicate to me. I was on leave, my lord. I was traveling on that time, and the officials on Negrims, they checked the website in the evening, my lord, but they missed to check the miss case, my lord.
The thing is that whatever is.
But to that extent, my lord, kindly accept our apology, my lord.
Cannot condone the judicial order. The judicial order. I'm bound by my office.
Lord, Lordship, kindly condone that, my lord.
I've bound my office to dispatch to see that justice is done. That's all. Yes, sir.
Whatever is necessary to rectify, to pose that, my lord, we will do that, man. To accommodate her, whatever is required, we will do.
No, we'll pass orders then. It will take some time to pass it in court, since other matters are there.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Daily list, item 11.
Yes.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, this item 11 and 12 are connected matters, Lordship. Lordship, if Lordship recalls on the
I
29th.
will give you, the court will give you inquiry report.
Lordship. Inquiry
You still
report.
want it?
Lordship.
I can inquiry report. You can do one thing.
Lordship.
You can read it here in registry only.
Lordship, may can you accommodate a week's time, Lordship, till my
To read for one week.
Lordship,
To
till
read.
my senior counsel comes, Lordship. He's currently on sanction leave.
Okay. The inquiry report is submitted by whom? MS Colney?
My lord, we have submitted.
No, submitted by whom? Who is the director?
My lord, it won't be the director. There was a forwarding letter, my lord, on the top of the envelope. Instead. Because the officials came, so I don't know exactly what was the designation.
They have some objection to the people who conducted inquiry. No.
My lord, they always have objection in this entire case,
Yes, yes.
one or the other way.
The fresh report was
Yes,
submitted.
yes. Inquiry report is as directed by this court has been filed. The same is open. The same is open. But has been filed in a sealed cover. The same is open.
My lord, may kindly note the petitioner never went to the officer. So it was the daughter of the petitioner, who is also a teacher in the school, who went and dropped the entire materials to the officials. Ma'am.
And you've been heard. I mean, you gave your written statement. Yes, the thing is that yes, he said that he's objecting to. But the report's opened only now. How come this was the feeling that I read it before?
My lord, this is the second report, my lord.
This is the fresh.
Second report. If lordship recollect, the petitioner make an allegation that he was not awarded an opportunity. But then we have filed to that effect an affidavit that he was away, he refused to go.
As
So, my
per
lord,
as
this
per
is
the
the
last
second
order,
report,
Lordship.
my lord, in which we have included his portion of the materials which we have furnished. So, lordship, maybe the content of the report will be only to
Okay,
the
I'll just read it out to you.
my lord. That
Response
portion.
by conducted so and so. On account non-participation of C strictly MA, listen very carefully. In inquiry meeting, even though the letter is dated 22/4/24, we sent to the headman of Morapat village, but headman returned him back with letter on account non-receiving letter with petitioner. The petitioner is very much aware for said inquiry. You said submitted a letter of complaint. The sub-regional school officer, not a competent authority, to said interview dated 1/5/24 before the meeting was about to start as per direction of the Honorable High Court in order did so and so, which allowed the petitioner submitted a statement where letter was served to the petitioner by letters, but the petitioner delayed submission of the same on a stipulated date to enable the committee to prepare the report, and 3 reminders have been sent to the petitioner the 24/6/24, 19/7/24. Petitioner submitted written statement through Srimati D. Shangdiar. That's your daughter, assistant teacher. His daughter on 22/7/24. The inquiry, it may be noted there is no forwarding letter attached enclosure to the statement. The inquiry committee examined the statement thoroughly, and some of the findings have been incorporated around inquiry dated so and so as per objectives. So they've incorporated that. And on the terms of reference, to know how the school is established initially, to know what the constable schools, number, name of teachers taught the school, all has been provided. And the summary is that you can just look through this. When? Monday you want to see, you can look through it.
We may be allowed to obtain a copy, Lordship.
To photocopy it?
No, Lordship, we may be allowed to obtain a copy, Lordship.
To obtain a copy, no. You just read it. Because this is not a disciplinary proceeding inquiry. It's an entire copy. This is a inquiry which is initiated by the court.
Lordship.
So the court will take a call. And even allowing you to look at it also, it's a concession we're making.
That is the stand which we have been taking from the beginning.
But you know what's the outcome? It's just that there's been a lot of manipulation and so on and so forth. But since you already overage, why you want to retain the school? Not your personal property. Yes, open. And open stop, Mr. T. Dakhar, the council who's present behind the petitioner prays that we will have to examine the same in the registry. Yes. You can examine and take notes, but don't take photos, right?
Gotcha.
Yes, as a concession.
Let the report be read in the presence of the registry, because with the conduct of the petitioner, I am anticipating that they may even take photos and share in their groups and all manner. So that is.
Lordship, the registries are well.
So I'm requesting it should
the
be done
registry doesn't allow
lots
lots of photocopies.
Concession is made in view of the fact that this is not though the inquiry has been generated not in a domestic inquiry, but under orders of the court, concession is made. Mr. Dakhar is permitted to examine the records in the presence of the officer's registry on 9/9/2024. You read it. You already know what's there because you already got early report. Same. But you file written statement, so that's been taken into account. So you cannot take it around that you refuse to participate, okay, and then you file written statement. So fine. This thereafter on 16th.
On 16th.
Yes.
Highly obliged.
16.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, this is the case on the basis of the letter issued by the counsel for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The PC was not held, Your Lordship, and as a result, Your Lordship, certain people, they have been deprived of the promotion, Your Lordship. Where is that?
Where the letter you said? You put an affidavit for the court to take notice?
No, Lordship, I have the, in fact, Your Lordship, I have made the compilation, Your Lordship. I'll put this fact by an affidavit, Your Lordship. Allow me.
It has to be given, there has to be in, if it's going to record, that is to go against the petitioner, then it has to go on.
Then, Lordship, kindly allow me to put it by means of an affidavit, Your Lordship. I'll bring all this.
Let him do it, Mr. Datta.
Lord, that point.
Let him put an affidavit so you
Lord,
get
okay.
a chance to.
I should get a copy.
Mr. Anishwaran, AG, prays him not to bring added materials necessary for the case by affidavit prayers allowed. After 1 week.
10 days, Your Lordship.
10 days.
Apply, Your Lordship.
Yes.
17.
May it please, Your Lordship. 17 and 18, there's connected matters, my lord. So this can be heard together and disposed of, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 5, my lord. My lord,
MPSC?
No, my lord,
No.
private respondent. My lord, I'm praying for some time today, my lord. Maybe come up.
I wish they could
after a
have
week, my lord.
informed me last night. I could have devoted my time to some other cases. But if and
So
if,
you have to pay him for the time he devoted to other cases. He could have devoted to other cases.
Next
So you have
week,
to
my
pay cost for devotion. Huh? Now you have to pay him. How much cost he'll pay for not informing him?
In that case, let him start, my lord.
You're not going to give him cost. Huh? Matter can be completed. No? You're ready with the matter or you want some.
My lord, I'm praying for a
Who's
1 week.
arguing the matter? You are arguing the matter.
My lord, Mr. Paul.
Mr. Paul. In short, what's the matter about?
my lord, this matter pertains to a recruitment to male jail warders, my lord, across the state, my lord. Here, 5 questions of law that I have raised, my lord, 6, in fact, 6
So
questions.
what's your prayer?
My lord, I belong to scheduled tribe, other scheduled tribe, my lord, Rabah and Hajong, my lord. So initially, when the result was declared, my lord, I was put in the top merit list, my lord. Now, subsequently, there was a redrawing of the merit list, my lord, where it has pushed me down below to 10th, my lord.
Why redrawing the merit list? What happened?
That the drawing of the merit list itself was in contrary to the division bench of this honorable court, my lord. Why I say so is because now, as my lord knows, the reservation policy for 40% for Khasi Jantia, 40% for the Garos, 5% for other tribes, other scheduled tribes and scheduled caste, and 15% for general category. So this general category, in the true sense, is not a reserved for the general category. It is in fact an unreserved category, my lord. Here, it says that even the meritorious candidate from the scheduled tribe, my lord, if he is standing more above than the lowest, he can be considered. So in this case, my lord, I stood more meritorious more score marks than the general category. But when they draw this merit list, my lord, then I was pushed down.
Put you in the other scheduled tribe.
Other scheduled tribe, my lord. And in fact, in the other scheduled tribe, now that is one point, my lord. The other point is, my lord, the question that I wanted to raise is, my lord, now the scheduled caste and the scheduled tribes, these are the 2 different classes, my lord. Article 341, 342, these have already distinguished them a different class. When it comes to a competition and it comes to a reservation, can these 2 be clubbed together? That is another question of law that I want to address, my lord. Because here, on the admission of the respondent authority, they say that after drawing of the merit list of the other, which means that scheduled caste and the scheduled tribe, I was pushed down. They wanted to include scheduled caste, therefore I was pushed down. That is another point that they have in my answer to my representation. That was what was given, my lord. So these are the issues that I wanted to address, my lord, because now essentially, my lord, I have fared very well in the exams, my lord. I have come in the merit list, my lord. And because of which I was also appointed. I served 1 month, 1 year, 1 month and 70 days, somewhere, few days, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, there was a redrawing, and my lord, I suffered my post, my lord. So these are some substance, my lord. We will hear full argument because, my lord, what happens that if I start argument, then they take time to reply, then again, my lord, let there be a one day where we can argue, and because
the court always here, it's up to the councils only. The court is dependent assistance given by the council.
Yes.
If they can't take up the matter, then we do.
Yes, my lord.
When?
Next week.
Very convenient, so next week, and next week Mr. Paul will be flying somewhere again.
No, my lord, he will be here, my lord.
Or you'll argue the matter.
My lord.
No, because otherwise, then you argue the matter next week.
My lord.
Ms. Abd seeks some accommodation due to the absence of the senior arguing counsel, Mr. K. Paul. So she prays that the matter be set up to 1 week and undertakes that in the event that her senior is not available, she will conduct the proceedings. Right. How many years you put in now?
10 years.
Then I think you'll do better than Mr. Paul. You tell him that also. Yeah.
Obliged. Right. Order for the next item, sir. Number 18.
18.
Connected matters. Obliged.
Obliged.
20.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Look, a very short question of law is involved here, my lord. In this case, what has happened, my father during his lifetime purchased a landed property in the year 1988.
In the year?
1988, my lord.
Okay.
Subsequently, he registered a deed of declaration in the year 1993. And thereafter, my lord, there was some dispute in the property, my lord. After my father passed away, my mother took up the case first. In fact, she did not file a title suit.
No, your father bought a property in 1988.
1988, my lord.
Okay, then?
And he registered the property before the concerned authority in 1993. Well, initially, when he purchased the property was not registered, but by way of deed of declaration in the year 1993, he went before the office of the sub-registrar Nongpo and registered it. Now, well, thereafter, what happened, my lord, after my father passed away, well, there was some dispute with regards to the property, my lord.
Between whom?
My lord, between a private person who was not a party over here, my lord, and my mother who was still alive at that point of time. My lord, she went to the local authorities. The local authorities took up the matter, and subsequently, but the matter was pending before the local authorities. My lord, my mother passed away. So what I did, my lord, I went before the civil court. I filed a civil suit. The suit was degraded in my favor, my lord. The private party initially participated in the suit, but stopped participating. The matter was heard ex parte. It was degraded ex parte also. Well, thereafter, my lord, what I did, my lord, I wanted to, of course, register the property in my name because the property still stood in the name of my father. Even though, my lord, when I filed the suit, my lord, my suit was degraded in the favor, saying that I was the rightful legal heir of my father and the property rightfully belongs to me. My lord, when I went to register the property, my lord, before the office of the sub-registrar, my lord, I was asked to obtain an NOC from the Dorbar. Now, my lord, I wrote to the Dorbar. The Dorbar asked me to obtain a document pertaining to the year 1993 when my father initially registered the property. Now, my lord, I am not in a position to get that particular document. Now, the sub-registrar says that in the absence of an NOC from the Dorbar, the property cannot be registered, a deed of declaration cannot be executed before the sub-registrar. Now, my lord, here the state is filing an affidavit taking a plea that under section 21 of the Registration Act, an NOC from the local authority is absolutely essential. Now, my lord, my only answer to that question here is, my lord, if you see section 21, it does not expressly.
1 second.
Section 21 of the Registration Act. My lord.
Lordship has section 21.
This synopsis is running into.
My Lord, actually the rate is voluminous, but my Lord, the question of law involved is very, very small. My Lord.
No, but your synopsis runs into 4-5 page. Synopsis should not be more than half a page. But
So, 21 basically talks about one of description of property and maps and plans. No non-customary document relating to immovable property shall be accepted for registration unless it contains a description of such property sufficient to identify the same. So, my Lord, basically, my Lord, under 21, what is required is, my Lord, a proper description of the property.
Yes.
So, my Lord, there is no dispute to the description of the property. Now, my Lord, I have gone before the authority. I have asked for an NOC, my Lord, on flimsy grounds. My NOC is being not given to me. Now, my Lord, my Lord, I wanted the sub-registrar to register my property on the strength of a degree given to me by a competent civil court. My Lord, where there is no question of, my Lord, there being any discrepancy as regards to the schedule of the property.
Where's the decree?
My Lord, degree, Lordship will see page 62.
Who are the defendants in the suit?
My Lord, the defendant were private parties, my Lord.
Of course, I mean
there was a school too, my Lord. They did not participate. In fact, my Lord, during the pendency of the suit, my Lord, the managing of the committee of the school said that we are not the rightful owners. We will only be there for a particular term, and thereafter we'll demolish the structure and take back the property. I'm sorry, my Lord. Suit was heard ex parte. Ex parte in the sense, my Lord, initially the parties had participated in the suit, but subsequently they stopped appearing, and then thereafter an order was passed and the suit will proceed ex parte, and as such a decree was given in my favor ex parte. So, my Lord, my only prayer here is, my Lord, the sub-registrar is not registering my property. My Lord, the Dorbar...
File an appeal against sub-registrar's order.
I'm sorry, my Lord.
File an appeal.
No, there is no such order as such, my Lord. There is after we went to the sub-registrar, in fact, the sub-registrar also wrote to the Dorbar, asking the Dorbar to be present as to why NOC should not be given to us. Thereafter, Dorbar has filed an objection saying that there is some dispute with the property. Now, my Lord, when a civil court has already decided the dispute, my Lord, how can the Dorbar raise such an objection? And the only plea taken by the state over here is that, my Lord, under section 21 of the Registration Act, NOC is compulsory. My Lord, that I humbly disagree, my Lord, that is not the law.
Where is local authority anyway in the scheme of the Registration Act? There's nowhere, yes.
There is nowhere, my Lord. Section 21 only for the reason of having a proper description. In this case, my Lord, I have a degree in my favor, where, my Lord, in the judgment and degree, the suit is
63.
My Lord. 64, my Lord.
So where's the description of the suit property?
Lordship, in the judgment, my Lord, I'll just take Lordship. Lordship will come to page 45, my Lord. Page 45. This is the judgment. 45 and 46.
So you mean this defendant number 1 is treating the obstruction through Darbar?
I'm sorry, my Lord.
Defendant number 1 in the suit is treating the obstruction.
My Lord, it is the Dorbar now, my Lord. I don't know who's behind the Dorbar, my Lord, but the fact is that she did not participate in the suit. She was given the opportunity. She appeared earlier. After a few days, she stopped appearing. They did not file their WS in time. Subsequent to that, they stopped appearing.
Where is the order of sub-registrar?
I'm sorry, my Lord.
Where is the sub-registrar's order saying under section 21?
No, my Lord, I am saying the affidavit filed by the state on behalf of the sub-registrar.
No, but there's no order refusing registration.
No, my lord, this is an order refusing the registration, my lord. What has happened here is, my lord, the registrar has said that because NOC is required, without the NOC, we cannot register the property. He has given us a set of documents. Well, lordship will come to page 124. Page number 124. Yeah, my lord, serial number 7. I'm sorry, serial number 5, man. NOC from headman, CM right, Siddharship, 2 copies.
You know the affidavit, what did it say?
May it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the sale deed was never executed in the first place, Your Lordship. They have not executed a sale deed. They had executed an agreement for sale without legally transferring the property, Your Lordship. The property is still stands in the father's name, the deceased father's name.
That is what I'm seeing.
And Your Lordship, they have to execute the deed for us to reject, Your Lordship. We've not given any letter of rejection because deed has not been executed. Their only prayer,
Presented a deed
the sale deed,
for
Your Lordship,
execution, correct?
Your Lordship, the entire story is that they want to sell the land. So they had executed an agreement for sale, being intended sellers with intended purchasers. And for loan purposes, they had submitted those papers and the intended sellers must have got the loan money. Now they have to fully transfer the land by way of a sale deed.
We understand. No,
Now,
that
is
means
not-
to say that, what you mean to say is that they had entered into an agreement to sell the land.
Yes,
correct?
Your Lordship.
And they came to register an agreement for sale.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That was refused.
No, Your Lordship.
That was registered.
That was
allowed.
registered,
Then?
Your Lordship. That was registered.
But then the second part was that
Now
had
they want to
have,
execute a sale, a deed of declaration.
Yes,
So they want to execute a deed of declaration so that they can legally sell the land.
right. To
So
show that,
now
yes,
they have not executed this deed of declaration, Your Lordship.
that's been refused.
Yes, that has been not refused also, Your Lordship. They were unable to acquire an NOC from the Shhnong. For a deed of declaration, NOC
No,
is
but they have a
vital, Your
decree in
Lordship.
the favor. Is the same plot of land?
Same land, my lord. I have a decree in my favor.
Decree
given
from
by
civil
civil
court,
court.
then what?
But an NOC, no objection to avoid any future dispute, Your Lordship. NOC is vital, Your Lordship.
No, then if the person's aggrieved, whoever, they should have gone for, taken part in the suit.
We have called the Shnong, Your Lordship, and then in reply, Your Lordship, page 5, an extra one of my affidavit. The Shnong had replied, Your Lordship, putting their objection, Your Lordship, to the registration.
What is this? Padorba kan padiang kajing long trajan nunggut tang di court registered deed na kanun of register. That means they are challenging your authority also.
Masuk now.
Lakram na karusit na kasnong badur na karaj. I mean, what's this now? Is the headman represented here?
My lord, I am representing the
You are
headman.
challenging the challenging the authority of.
No, my lord, maybe there's some construct. My lord, what happened here is, my lord, as a...
No. One thing, Mr. Yubin.
Yes, my lord.
This it's who's this person who has signed this?
Sorry, killing them.
My lord, I'll have to...
Who is he?
My lord,
I mean, he has said that he'll not accept anything from any registered deed from any office. If the receipt is not there from the super constitutional authority.
My lord, K. Lingdo, my lord, I am the headman. I have filed my affidavit. My name is Karbias Dakar.
Then if this is the objection filed, who's killing law?
My lord, K. Lingdo, my lord, I have to take instruction because the affidavit that has been filed before my lord, it's by Karbias Dakar. He is the headman, my lord.
And sub-registrar also has taken note of this, and on his objection challenging the authority sub-registrar also has yielded to their. This is a kind of rule of law.
Your Lordship, they have not executed, Your Lordship.
No, they acceded to objection.
My lord,
that even if registered from any registry, don't accept if there's no receipt.
My lord, K. Lingdo, my lord, I am not aware
Doesn't matter.
because Because here, my lord, Karbias Dakar is the headman who has filed the affidavit before my lord. And the letter issued to the sub-registrar in the year 2023,
You
my
can
lord.
put it in another language, but not this way.
My lord,
And it's been annexed by the state respondents.
my lord,
You're not seen this first paragraph.
my lord, this is,
What implication does this have, Ms. Lingwa?
let me seek instruction, my lord, because I'm not aware, because now I'm the headman, my lord. I'm not aware of this such letter. But my lord, here, we as a Dorbar, my lord.
You can put an objection to registering.
Yes.
The Darbar can put objection, saying that the title is not clear, you
Yes.
know, like whether they are the rightful owners or not.
Yes,
So
exactly,
like,
that's
that,
what-
that is yes.
Yes.
But to say that
Yes.
the Darbar will not accept anyone's, you know, or whatever.
It is unfortunate, my lord, the way they constructed
Who do
the
they think they
sentence, my
are?
lord. My lord.
That's the problem in our society now. There are extra non-state actors
Yes, that's true. my
taking the
lord.
role of, you know,
The
of arbiters. It does a thing.
yes, my lord. That
All
is-
time we taught a lesson also.
we get to see this in the daily affairs, my lord.
Especially, my lord, when
Rule of
I
law,
have a degree from
If you
the
have
Computing
degree in
Civil
the
Court.
favor, that should be accepted. You don't need the.
Because now, my lord, what we are seeing, my lord, in the not in context of this one, but orders passed by the lord, my lords, lordships also, my lord. We feel that sometimes they take it very lightly, my lord.
Rule of law is not. It's very. There might be order disputes are there. Has to be sub-registrar also. Who's sub-registrar? No.
Yes, Your Lordship, Reboy.
Who is this?
Andrew Elmer Song, Your Lordship.
Sub-registrar should have called them for hearing. The decree is imposed by them.
Yes.
Then, why should they come to court? You think otherwise, Mr. Yuban, you explain to them. They'll be in deep
My
trouble.
lord, my lord, I will, my lord, because I don't know.
And then the thing is, court may have put mind to make them examples.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, if they.
Because we are not sure, my lord, with this lingo, he has got a consent of the entire Dover to write this letter on his own
Take
personal.
down the court has noted and taken exception to an annexure to the annex to the Appellate State Respondents 124, wherein the Dorpar Nong of Nongrum Nongladao has in a letter dated 29/11/2023, while putting on record their objection, the Darbar's objection to the proposed, to the registration applied for by the petitioner, has in the said letter conveyed that even a registered deed which is issued by any office of registrar will not be accepted unless the receipt of the Darbar and the deed from the Raj and OC is available. So, the above noted stand of the Darbar is unfortunate as it reflects the total ignorance and goes against the prevalence of the rule of law. So, it is not understood Also, on what basis the sub-registrar respondent number,
Number 4, Your Lordship.
number 4, has not taken this matter forward at its own level and capacity, and instead has yielded to such local village authorities. So this is a matter like how Mr. Ubin, however, appearing for the Darbar, has sought time to seek clarification and to apprise the court on the next date as to under what circumstances the said letter had been furnished. This one is after 2 weeks. And take serious note of this. The sub-registrar also.
21.
In the face of this challenge to his own authority, she refuses. You can refuse anything, but adjudicate first. Yes.
21.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
No, please, Lordship. Lordship, this instant repetition pertains to appointment of the petitioner, Your Lordship, for the post of assistant teacher.
Where's the all are present?
Yes, Lordship.
It matter will take it about 2 o'clock then. If you're ready. Yes. You ready the matter, right?
Yes, Lordship.
2:15. Yes.
22. 22.
Lordship.
Hello, if
Yes,
this matter
Guru.
can be taken up tomorrow, man.
Tomorrow, Saturday.
Monday night.
You have first you objected to the
No, I'm
adjournment.
ready, my lord, but
Mr. Sarwan Lang waited the whole day.
since the item 21 is withdrawn, otherwise I can take up.
Just take it up now, Lordship. So I've already prepared.
My case is squarely covered by my lordship judgment, man.
This is regarding?
This is a new pension scheme, my lord.
Okay, we'll take it up next week. Yes. Because pension and pay, pay matters after lunch very difficult to digest. Yes. 2:15, another matter. Yes. Lordship. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this instant repetition, Lordship, pertains to the appointment of the petitioner, Your Lordship, for the post of assistant teacher deficit at UC Presbyterian Upper Primary School, Lordship. Lordship, an advertisement was published in the local newspaper, Lordship, dated 13 August 2022, Lordship, whereby one post was vacant, Lordship, for the post of assistant teacher, Your Lordship, deficit post. Your Lordship, finding qualifying for this post, Lordship, I have applied for this post, and after scrutinizing the documents along with my application, Lordship, I was called for an interview, Lordship, which was conducted on 16 May 2023, Lordship. Your Lordship, I, along with other 4 candidates, Lordship, we had appeared for the interview. The interview was taken by the interviewer, Your Lordship, consisting of two selection committee, Lordship, selected by the school managing committee, Lordship, which is the principal of the Thomas Jones Synod College, Lordship, and 1 teacher from Thomas Jones Synod College, Joy, Lordship. Lordship, after the interview, Lordship, I was secured first highest marks in the said interview, Lordship. The score sheet is at Annexure 7, page 31 of my petition, Lordship. After the said interview, Lordship, the committee, they held the school managing committee, they had a meeting, Lordship, whereby they have decided to appoint me for the post of assistant teacher. That is on Annexure 8, page 33 of my petition, Lordship.
You have all the required norms.
Yes, Lordship.
You possess the
Lordship.
required norms.
I have this
Qualification.
NCTE norms, Lordship. I'm a DLED and MTED pass, Lordship. Lordship, my appointment was approved by the respondent number 3, Lordship, Subdivisional School Education Officer, white letter dated 1st September 2023, Lordship.
Okay, now you just, I just wrote it just now. Now the thing is that, who are the people who are inimical to you? And was this managing committee duly constituted when you were selected for the post? It was a valid managing committee?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
who are the respondents here? Respondents are?
School managing committee, respondent number 4, Lordship.
Who is ruling number 4?
Respondent number 4, Lordship.
You ready with the matter today, no? You ready with the matter? Then number 5?
I'm there, Your Lordship. I'm not the main respondent here.
Number 6?
Your Lordship, I'm for the main respondent here, Your Lordship.
Who's
I'm
main
representing for the Balang Presbyterian.
Yes, why are you objecting?
Your Lordship, here, Your Lordship, we came to the letter which is dated.
Balang Presbyterian, what is this? What is this role in the school?
Pardon, Your Lordship?
What is it for to the school? Is a Balang the school of the
Yes, of the church. Yes,
Is it
established by the
sponsoring body?
church.
Is it a sponsoring body?
Yes, Your Lordship, the church is a
Okay,
sponsoring
just one or
body.
two questions. Now, this managing committee, because I've seen that the petitioner went through a selection process, number 1.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Number 2, her appointment has been approved as assistant teacher, so she's joined to the post. Now, what objections you have? Is the managing committee not duly constituted, or why have you sought to dissolve the managing committee?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the reason why we came to that finding that we have to reconduct the interview is that, Your Lordship, the interview was not conducted in a transparent manner, Your Lordship. Firstly, Your Lordship, none of the SMC members were present during the interview. And then we've also received a complaint regarding candidates who were not informed about the interview. With regards to that also, Your Lordship, we had conducted a meeting, a joint committee meeting with the superintendent, with the sub-inspector of schools, Joai, and also the education committee of the church and the SMC members. And according to that meeting, Your Lordship, it was resolved that the matter pertaining to the appointment will be looked after into by the church.
Did you show cause her?
Your Lordship, she was not present in the meeting, even though she was aware.
No, subsequently the meeting.
Regarding the SMC.
Even then, see, let's see that one strange letter is here. What about the letter dated 4/3/24, page 67? This is from you. Yes. You are not blaming her. You're blaming secretary. Read this, page 67.
No, Your Honor, we're not blaming her. We're blaming the interview was not transparent.
Blaming who? You said the SMC is not was not present, but this is who the secretary. This letter is addressed to the secretary, correct?
Yes, Your Lordship.
He or she was not present in the interview.
No, Your Lordship. And the secretary, Your Lordship, in spite of that resolution also, Your Lordship, for approval of the teacher, Your Lordship, some of the SMC members have not signed that. And the respondent number 3 has also asked the secretary to ask them to get the signatures, or else approval will not be made. Still, that was not done.
Cannot be understood, because if an advertisement was floated, then there's in public domain.
Your Lordship, interview was also held after 1 year. One of the candidate had also sought for clarification with the date of the interview.
1 year.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That means it makes her case better. Here's a question answered today and interview tomorrow.
That's what, Your Lordship.
It came out in this mopper, which is this. She replied to this advertisement, right? 24. She replied to this advertisement, which is page 24. Correct. Yes. Now she replied. This is the interview, correct?
Yes, Your
This is
Lordship.
yes. When was the interview held?
Interview on the 16th of May 2023, Lordship.
Now it is not held on 27/8.
No, Lordship.
Okay.
That is also, Your Lordship, for the best reasons known to the secretary, Your Lordship. Why was it delayed for so long?
But is it your case that she's not qualified?
No, Your Lordship, our case is only that the interview was not transparent, and members of the church are complaining about it.
Then what about this letter then of that page 33 handwritten letter?
Page?
For Annexure 8, page 33.
Next page 33.
5 copies in page 35.
All the members have signed.
All the members have signed this resolution, Lordship, for minutes of
Yes.
meeting, Lordship.
What have you said
Appointing
to this?
Yes, Your Lordship. Just give me a minute, Your Lordship.
In clause number 4, Lordship, they have decided to appoint me, Your Lordship.
Well, let her answer, yes. You mean to say that this is a forged document?
Your Lordship, I'll just take it on the next, Your Lordship. Just a moment, Your Lordship.
Also
There's one communication, Your Lordship, from the respondent number 3, which had also sought for clarification from the respondent number 4.
This is the committee resolution. This is the see.
Your
That's what
Lordship-
these people are interview.
Not all the members have signed it, Your Lordship.
Whatever it is, what this resolution is there, the signatures. If you try to maintain that, if you seek to maintain that this is a forged document or it's a fabricated document, because as per the papers, everything seems in order. The recommendations there for the appointment, the approval is there.
Your Lordship, if I may take Your Lordship to page 49 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6.
Who's the number 6?
I'm respondent number 6, Your Lordship. This communication, Your Lordship, clearly shows that all the signatures have not been obtained.
On what basis this has been said? Where's the list of the members? No, have you provided any affidavit?
Then, Your Lordship, if I may take Your Lordship to one more page, Your Lordship, that
No,
is.
where in the affidavit you put the names of the members, all of the members of the managing committee?
No, we have not done that.
Then who are the names which are absent?
Your Lordship, I'll take
Can
you
you
to
point
that.
it out? So we
Your Lordship,
compare it
page
with
51.
we can compare it with the what's that, the resolution.
Your Lordship, if I take Your Lordship also to page 51, Your Lordship, relevant portion will be page 52. Four members who have not signed.
What's the quorum for the SMC to take decision?
Not in Your
What's the
Lordship.
quorum necessary?
I guess all the members of the
Quorum?
SMC.
I don't think so. What is authorization? Is it going to go to so? So authorization they went to sign.
No, they did not, because they received a complaint, therefore they did not sign.
Oh, that is why. So when was the managing committee constituted? What was the term?
Yes, managing committee.
When was it constituted? When was it approved? What is the term? What are the members? What are the members who signed? You have these facts in your fingertips. When was the managing committee constituted? Because they're asking for, MS Sun, they're asking for your dissolution also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You're supporting the case of respondent number 6.
No, Your Lordship.
You're supporting the case of petitioner.
No, Your Lordship, but we have our own submission to make in this regard.
Now, when does sponsoring meet to constitute your managing committee?
It was constituted on
On
23 January 2023, Your Lordship. 23rd of January 2023.
So 3rd January 23. Okay. So the term will end in 26. Correct.
Lordship, the composition letter that I have, the date is not clear, but then the term is for 2 years with effect from. It was not constituted on 23, Your Lordship. I beg your pardon. But then the term it has stated here is that the committee will be in effect for the term of 2 years. That is from December 2022 to December 2024, Your Lordship.
Okay. That means it was approved also, this constitution.
Yes, Your Lordship, it was approved.
So they're validly constituted committee.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, that's accepted by you also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then why you want to dissolve it now, before the term?
Your Lordship, we don't want to dissolve it, Your Lordship.
But
for
the
in
letter
this
says
matter,
so. Your letter in the petition says that, here, see, that's why the school wants to know why, if allegations against whom should the teacher be made to suffer for the fight you have between you and the church, between the church and managing committee?
because at that time,
See, you see that page 66, 66, 67. See?
at that point of time, Your Lordship, it was regarding because the chairman had also resigned as chairman.
So
from the
that's besides
SMC.
the point. But this letter, you say, you just secretary, you've made allegation against him that Reverend so and so, Alicia of yours, the form secretary, there have been many issues arising also, as well in the church. So the dispute with whom? It's with you, managing committee.
Your Lordship, with regards to the managing committee, Your Lordship, it's only because the secretary, she's acting on her own accord, everything she does.
Signatures are there.
No, Your Lordship, like Your Lordship has seen all these record also here, Your Lordship, wherein the respondent number 3 has also stated that without the signatures of all the members, all the signatures are not
No,
there.
that is that immaterial. That's at your that can be all the members fine. They were authorized to go, but then since the dispute arose, signatures did not come. But the fact remains that whatever resolution was passed, that was communicated for approval to the subject officer substance education officer and approval given. And as such, if they are to withdraw that thing, there's a due process. Not to say that they've not signed on. It is not a question of, just at the behest of someone, that then even the other 4 members who don't go and sign. Where is the real dispute? Now the managing committee is still valid till December 24. You're seeking to resolve it. So what will happen? How do you resolve this matter?
Your Lordship, the only thing we want is a fresh interview, Your Lordship, because 2 other candidates also
Why should you make the petition suffer? How will you compensate
Your
her?
Lordship, can we say that the interview was a fair interview, transparent
Very fair
interview?
The recommendations there, the advertisement
Was
is
it a
there.
transparent interview when the school managing committee members were not there?
I feel teaching.
Yes, Lordship. After the interim order by Your Lordship, I was allowed to discharge my duties regularly, Lordship.
Yes. What do you have to say?
I have few submissions to make regarding the transparency of the interview, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the interview was held with complying with due procedure, Your Lordship. Advertisement was uploaded and then interviews was held. And if I may take Your Lordship to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6. In page, it is annexure 2, page 24, Your Lordship.
File on 31/5/24. Chanti Kupar Wanyang. No.
No, affidavit filed by the respondent number 6, Your Lordship.
Okay, number 6. Yes.
It's
Page.
24, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, may take Your Lordship to point number 6.
1 second. Yes. Point number 6.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, if I may read, Your Lordship.
Yes.
On the day the interview is to be held, the principal of Thomas Johnson Law College and the staff is authorized to do the needful. The SMC members shall not interfere with regards to the interview, and only the interviewer shall have the authority for
So you had the interview done by independent body.
That's what they have agreed, Your Lordship, and the signature is also there, Your Lordship, with regard to this resolution, Your Lordship.
Is there whose signature?
All the members of the SMC, Your Lordship, if I may take Your Lordship to the original letter, page 26, where the signature is.
Yes.
So now their claim of that the interview was not held in a transparent manner, Your Lordship, is baseless, Your Lordship, because the procedure has been duly complied with. They have been informed regarding the interview when the meeting was held, Your Lordship. This resolution was passed clearly, Your Lordship, that only the interviewer will be present during the interview room, Your Lordship. So the claim of transparency after that is quite baseless, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, after the interview was held, the result was also passed, Your Lordship, which the score sheet of the interview, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
If I may take, Your Lordship, to page 31 of the writ petition, annexure 7.
Yes.
The name of the petitioner is in serial number 2, Your Lordship. And it's very evident, Your Lordship, that the petitioner has secured the highest mark, Your Lordship, in the interview.
Yes.
And this score sheet was put on the notice board of the school, Your Lordship. So again, Your
16
Lordship,
May.
the question.
Yes. 16 May. Then this and he forwarded it on 20th May.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. 23. Yes.
And then, Your Lordship, after the score sheet was uploaded, Your Lordship, another meeting was held, Your Lordship, which Your Lordship has rightly pointed out at the next 8, page 33, Your Lordship, where all the signatures of the member of the SMC is shown there, Your Lordship.
How many members are there? 13 members are there.
Yes, 30 members, Your Lordship.
And how does number 6 say that 4 members whenever absent.
Your Lordship, that came after this resolution. After they said they claimed that there was complaint about the fair and transparency of the interview, Your Lordship.
Anything else to say?
No, Your Lordship, that's all.
Where's the state? Anything to say?
Your Lordship, here
Under what authority you issued a letter saying that going to internal affairs of the managing committee saying this member is not present, and what is the method for you to give approval?
Your Lordship, it appears, Your Lordship, after this letter was issued, Your Lordship, the concerned officer was satisfied, Your Lordship, because they had issued this letter appointing, granting approval for the appointment of the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here it seems to be a dispute between the managing committee and the
Yes.
judge, Your Lordship.
Regarding selection, this court does not find anything that is because the managing committee is not that it is a extended managing committee or has been illegally constituted. You have no quarrel with that. It was validly constituted in 2022, correct?
But Your Lordship, as a sponsoring body, Your Lordship, of the institution, Your Lordship, now when we find complaints, we receive complaints, Your Lordship, can...
Where are the complaints? Let's see.
Yes, Your Lordship.
From whom?
From two candidates, Your Lordship, from one candidate.
On the complaint of two candidates, you overturned the whole process.
No, they were not informed about the interview also, Your Lordship, interview date.
They were applicants.
Yes, Your Lordship. They were not informed.
How were the other candidates informed?
Your Lordship, they'll be better placed to answer.
Because the thing is, you see, on complaint of candidates, I thought there's something else. Yes. How do you inform the candidates to come to interview? You put on your affidavit.
No, Your Lordship. For that, I have to.
Your respondent number?
Oh, Your Lordship.
Oh, that's the only thing. Number 4. Number 4. Did you receive any complaint from the candidates? Then?
The church received, Your Lordship.
You're in a sponsoring body.
Yes, Your Lordship, we've conducted a meeting, Your Lordship.
One humble submission, Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, this school is a deficit school, Lordship. The salary, the appointment has been approved by the government, Lordship. Salary is being disbursed by the government, Lordship. And Lordship, before giving any or dismissal, remove or reduce in rank for any teacher, the approval is required, Lordship, from the competent authority, Lordship, which the respondent number 6 has not followed that, Lordship.
No, but there's no order of termination.
Yes,
Nothing.
Lordship.
It's just that there's only that, what have you impugned? Nothing. You
Only
impugn
those
only
two
the
letters, Lordship.
letter saying that dissolved SMC.
No, Lordship, no, Lordship. The letter which they said that to scrap the interview result.
Where's that letter?
Annexure 19, Lordship.
Okay.
Page 62 of my writ petition, Lordship. And Annexure 20, page 64, Lordship. These two are the impugned letters, Lordship. Mary, Lordship.
It's not that. It's not a question of not being informed. This is the one that nakadaw yung persya kung kabalang ba kajing pelong ini adap kalong bersungur berkalap long dan pendep hukum babalasim mission pun di dekat komiti kabalang hibarokowe kabalang. Did you want to select someone else in her place?
No, Your Lordship, we just want to reconduct fresh interview.
Who are the other people who are interested? Are they? You wanted to put those people in her place?
No, Your
To
Lordship,
have a
nothing
free
like that.
interview.
We just want.
Because that can be the only reason, nothing else. This is my limited experience dealing with these matters.
Your Lordship.
That once they have their own candidate who is, who like they say, like getting job in India now is not, what you know or knowledge, but who you know. So it shouldn't be like that. Take down the yes.
Your Lordship, just one more submission, Your
Yes.
Lordship. Your Lordship, now she was appointed on 1/9/23, Your Lordship. Okay. And Your Lordship, on the 7th itself of 9, Your Lordship, during that meeting, which was conducted between the SMC and the Joint Committee meeting, Your Lordship, there also it was resolved, Lordship, that she will not attend school as long as the matter is pending.
That's immaterial. See, the thing is that what is the duty of sponsoring body? A sponsoring body's function stops when it sponsors and constitutes a managing committee. If they, they give a proposal. Once it's accepted, then the managing committee is the body that runs the school. So the managing committee is one as per the scheme of things that they do the recommendation, they hold the interviews and send for approval. And if the deficit school, then once approval is received, the teacher joins, then there's a process there's an act also. How can a teacher be removed just like that? And with the sponsoring body, it can't do it with whims and fancies, just like that.
Yes, Your Lordship, but at the same time also, Your Lordship,
Yes.
the secretary also cannot act on her own whims and fancies also, Your Lordship.
SMC,
The secretary, SMC.
it's take down. You've tried, not I'm saying you haven't, but it's quite a tough case. Yes. The petitioner before the support with a prayer. For washing and setting aside of impugned letters dated 4/3/2024 issued by respondent number 6 directing the school management committee to scrap the interview result which was communicated or the result held for the selection of the post of assistant teacher. Which school is this?
Yuxi.
Concept school, of which wherein the petitioner had come out successful. The brief facts are that pursuant to an advertisement issued by the school and thereafter on interview held, the petitioner wherein the petitioner was among 5 other candidates appeared, on coming first in the merit list as per the result which was published on 16/5/2023. Then by a resolution of the managing committee of the school was recommended for appointment to the post of assistant teacher. Stop. The state respondents, respond number 3, on receipt of the said recommendation and on the petitioner being qualified, having the required qualification, approval was then granted by the order dated
1st September 2023, Your Lordship. Is that
1
page 39?
9 2023. Stop. Like, but it appears that due to certain other reasons or differences that arose between the managing committee of the school and the respondent number 6, which is stated to be the Balang Presbyterian Yuksi bracket sponsoring body, by it was resolved in the meeting of the respondent number 6 to dissolve the managing committee of the school, and further that the interview which had been conducted be scrapped. Next, Ms. N. Karshamna, on behalf of the writ petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has been selected after undergoing due process, as much as she had appeared for interview, was recommended and approval obtained, and was discharging her duties after said appointment. The action of the respondent number 6, particularly she submits, is without any authority, inasmuch as the school being deficit school, once approval had been granted for termination of the services of alteration any manner thereof, the same was to be with the approval of the state, of the state respondents. Now, in the instant case, he submits, in spite of the interview being, in the instant case, he submits, no such procedure is present, and the respondents number 6 is seeking to oust the petitioner from service forcibly. Stop. She therefore submits that the action being patently illegal, arbitrary, the impugned letters whereby the interview wherein she had been duly qualified has been directed to be scrapped, are liable to be set aside and quashed. Stop. Next paragraph. MSCB Savian, who is the main contesting respondent, that is the sponsoring body of the school, the Balang Presbyterian Yuksi, has vehemently argued that such drastic action was called for in view of the fact that the managing committee had acted in a most illegal manner, of which complaints had been received. He submits that in the recommendation itself, all the members of the managing committee had signed recommendation, the same to which exception had been taken by the subdivisional education officer, whatever responding is, and that in furtherance of these irregularities, the sponsoring body had even taken steps to dissolve the managing committee. She therefore submits that the entire process of recruitment and recommendation being irregular, the selection of the petitioner is no interference is called for. Stop. Next paragraph, MS Bison on behalf of the respondent for managing committee has drawn attention to this court to the affidavit of the respondent 6 itself to demonstrate that the set selection was transparent, and submits that where that annexure in your that 24 submits that, yes, and submits that. It submits that the fact that the interview itself was conducted by independent persons, which was to the knowledge of the respondent number 6. Shows that the interview was transparent. Further, she further submits that on the conclusion thereof, the results of the interview was also published. It was also notified and placed notice board on 16/5/2023, and thereafter the same was put up for approved by management committee on 20th May 2023. He submits that the entire process, most of the fact that the managing himself did not involve in film selection, shows the transparency which was adopted by the respondent before the selection, and further that the objection raised as to non-signing is an afterthought, which has been is an afterthought. With afterthought by the respondent number 6. It therefore submits that the petitioner being duly qualified and having validly selected, no interference is called for by the court. Oh, stop. And before that, but management committee, which is dominate, doesn't matter. Then the state. Oh, Mr. Nobri, sorry.
Yes.
You have anything to say?
Nothing, Your Lordship. In fact, on the 20th of May 2023, when
covering you, I didn't see you. I can, I didn't see you.
When the resolution was taken up by the managing committee, in fact, I was all the way on leave, on medical leave, Your Lordship. On that effect, also, I have expressed my written consent that whatever decision taken by the managing committee, I'm approved with that.
Mr. Inombri appearing for the respondent number
5.
5 for the principal
Yes,
of the school has also endorsed submissions made by the respondent before and submits that his non-availability and the date was taken was due to medical reasons, but for which written consent was thereafter given, showing his support, showing his endorsement to the set process. So then state respondent number
1, 2, and 3, Your Lordship.
MS at Inokali on behalf of 1, 2, and 3 has only submitted that in any procedure for removal of termination that the approval has already been obtained from the competent authority without due process being adopted. Without due process, the same cannot withstand the without same adopted that the what did you say? Sorry.
Lordship, I also endorse the submission that due process was carried out. Otherwise, this approval letter would not have been issued.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Don't talk to you. No, sorry. Abdul submits that the very fact that approval has been granted to the appointment of the petitioner testifies to the fact that due process has been followed, and as much as no of such approval would have been granted if it was seen that the selection was not as per procedure. Next paragraph. Having heard and consulted the parties, what emerges from the submissions and the materials placed reflects that there is some issue between the respondent number 6 and the respondent number 4. It is pertinent to note here that the respondent number 4 managing committee is still subsisting, and the term is still subsisting, and the decisions taken in conducting the interview in the recommendation as such were made by a validly constituted managing committee. It is noted also that the sponsoring body, without the reasons being clearly made out in the reply or in the communications the next day, to have taken the decision to scrap interview without possessing or without any authority to do so, as much as for the same to be achieved, process has to be carried out, and if any orders are to follow affecting the service of the petitioner, the same also cannot be done without affording adequate opportunity of hearing. It is also further noted that on this issue, the number 6 has even taken the decision to dissolve the managing committee, which is also not the realm of the sponsoring body, as much as approval for the constitution of the same has been received from the competent authorities itself. So, next paragraph. For the reasons aforementioned and on observations as made, it is seen that the proposed action, or that the action of the respondent number 6 is without any jurisdiction or any authority of law, and as such cannot withstand judicial scrutiny. So, as earlier observed, as earlier noted, if any termination or alteration in the service conditions of a duly appointed candidate is to be affected, or is affected, stop, the same cannot be without the approval of the competent authority. Stop. Accordingly, the petition stands allowed, and the orders between orders being without any authority of law are accordingly set and quashed. Yes. Tunggu ini apa?
Sure, applied.